let's go ahead and continue where I left off. I got I do have a special event to do that requires a skyline. Great, I sold mine and had to buy it before and had to buy another one, so that's what we're done. Do these change, or is they always the same? I'm gonna say these are always the same. So we start. So this is actually our first instance of going to Snowy Ridge. Before you would have normally done so in the regular edition of this game. So, but yeah, so I rebought the Skyline because you do need a fully upgraded Skyline for this special event here. So. And I did change the color of the Skyline just so I wasn't, because I believe I already used the blue one for the, so I bought a black one just to switch it up a bit. It is actually kind of funny seeing myself go to this track before you're normally supposed to in the regular version of this game, and they give you one where it's actually snowing and stuff. This allows you to see all the other skylines and almost all the other different colors and stuff, which is always neat. Whoops. If this Need for Speed has high stakes, what does that imply about the rest of the series? Yes. Happy almost birthday, thank you. Again, birthday is Wednesday. Again, why I mentioned it in the stream title. So if you people anybody wants to just show up and just, you know, support your local Thundy today. Ugh, I have gotta get a feel for this track again with this sort of weather. I'm just gonna go into the bumper view here. Oh god, I didn't let off enough. Oh no. Oh no. It's kind of funny how, like, slippery this feels, despite the fact that what I'm driving is a car with four-wheel drive. Come on, move. Oh my god, what? Why were you, like, at a standstill? Like, the leader there in the blue Skyline was, like, not even moving. They looked like they had stopped. They just completely stopped almost. Anyways, I'm at least in front, so now I just gotta concentrate. Well, to be fair, Tom, I don't exactly it's probably not the best to be having that track very loud because I think it is one of the ones that I believe does get picked up by the copyright. So if I had it any louder, I'd probably be screwed. And last thing I need right now is to be screwed. It's an alright song, but it's not my personal favorite. Me and my family decided to pool some money together over the past couple months to get an RX 7900 XT for my birthday. Damn. I wish that were me. That would have been really cool, but no. That is neat to hear, though. I got a mount. I already got my birthday present from my mom because I'm not going to be able to, because of scheduling constraints. They're not going to. I'm not going to be able to see them until like around Easter time. So my mother stopped by the past Thursday, so you get like groceries and stuff. And she just gave me her birthday present. Then she bought me like a near $200 in Canadian dollars. It's more like 150 in US. She bought me like a wireless Razer mouse. I needed a new mouse anyways, and I didn't think she was gonna buy a near $200 mouse. So I was actually very surprised by that. But I got it.
You beat the lap record.
Man, I still managed to beat the lap record despite the weather conditions. Nice.
Congratulations! You set new course and lap records.
Ah, yes, the rare one where I beat like the lap record, but I don't beat the overall time. But yeah, I was like, so she gave me a Razer, it's a Razer Viper V2 Pro. It's a wireless. It's very light and it's very nice. It's also not it's not a light show either. This actually doesn't have any RGB on it at all. The only light is like an indicator light for like when it's connected and which DPI mode you're in. It's actually kind of interesting. We're getting that Razer has quite a few products nowadays that they stripped away all those lights and RGBs and stuff. And for some people, they probably like it that way. That's not to say they've gotten rid of that. The RGB is still probably going to stay for a very long time because it's just because it's something that a lot of people really like, and I think it's neat too. But for a mouse, I don't really care if I have lights on a mouse or not. It doesn't really matter because my hand's always going to be mostly covering the mouse anyway. So having lights on it is not really I was really planning on having it be an RTX 4070 Ti. To be honest, but I opted against it since the 7900 XT has better raster performance at VRAM. I mean, some of those newer AMD cards are really good. It's just most people don't really know about it because Nvidia is such an established brand for graphics cards that the other ones don't really get much attention. How did a Camaro get a better time than the CLK GTR? Don't question the times because yeah, it would be nice if I could get like a new graphics card like that because I'm still on my 2070 and I can't obviously afford to get a new one right now. But maybe one day. Anyways, now we're going to Dolphin Cove at nighttime, which should be pretty nice. At least we don't have to worry about weather conditions here. We just have to worry about it being pretty, which isn't exactly a problem. But this thing gets up. Yeah, this thing has some pretty quick acceleration. This game's. Okay. We're looking good so far. I'm actually this is a track I'm usually fairly clean and can do fairly well, so I don't take GPU upgrades lightly, especially in this market, but the past few months I've been starting to realize my current 1070 might not. Yeah, the 1070 was starting to get to the point now where it's just getting too old and it's really starting to kind of see its age. My 2070 is still a decent card, but I'd still like to upgrade. Even if I got like a 3070, I would still consider that a decent upgrade. Like, obviously, I would like a 4070, like a 4070, but a 3070 would still be good. I would still be happy to get. I just can't afford to be doing that sort of stuff. I don't have stable. I don't have stable income, so all those stuffs that I can dream about, it's basically just that, a dream. I have a 1060. Yeah, that was my previous card before I got the 2070 in this computer.
First place. It's the final lap.
At the time, the 2070 was just one of the better cards I could get for the price I paid when I got this computer built back in 2019. So, like, if all I did to this computer was upgrade the CPU to like a 5800, a Ryzen 5800 X3D, and get at least like a 3070 or better, this computer would still be able to go for quite a bit more. Just with those two upgrades alone. Like, getting a new motherboard so I can get like a 7000 series Ryzen would be awesome, but then that's an extra expense, and then I have to like an extra installation thing, and like, ugh. Basically what I'm saying is that my dreams are just that, dreams. Anyways, but yeah, you get the you get the yeah, words. You get the point. So all that matters is you're happy with the performance you're getting in games. I have a 1440p 240 hertz monitor, so my daily chase. Yeah, I'm still on 1080p. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm personally, to my eyes, I'm still happy with 1080p. Like 1080p for me was like one of those like resolution sweet spots that when I hit it, it was good enough. And even to this day, it still looks more than good enough to my eyes. I get why people want to go 1440p and 4K. For a while, I actually didn't get it until I saw like monitors that were 1440p and 4K. Then I understood it. But I'm still happy with what in fact, I was so close to beating my old time, but I did beat the lap record. I didn't get it for the longest time, but I do get it now, so it's, you know, also, hey, safe driving bonus, very nice. Ooh, mirrored backwards Landstrasse, but no weather or nighttime, so it's fairly restrained. But mirrored backwards, so this should be pretty interesting. Not just backwards, but it's also mirrored.
2, 1. Go!
Yeah, so like I said, I would still be more than happy to continue with 1080p until, like, I'll probably just keep using it until it gets to the point where going to a higher resolution would start to have to become more of a necessity. And to be honest, right now, it really isn't a necessity. I would just like to be able to get, you know, a better Ryzen and a better graphics card for you know, some of the few of the newer games I play. Like, for example, even with my 2070 and 2070 RTX 2070, the Crew 2 is still a game that runs mostly smooth pretty smooth for the most part, but still has frame rate hiccups and like things where it's not always at 60 on the maximum settings, and which is a sign that the game's just not very well optimized. But my point is, if I could get like a better Ryzen and a better RTX card, or even, you know, an AMD 7000 XT card, for example, I probably would be able to rectify most of those issues. I found that when the VRAM gets fully saturated, FPS consistency goes even lower. I totally get you regarding 1080p though, and I'm largely the same way. 1440p is the ideal, of course, to match my native resolution, but I'm happy with 1080p. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, maybe one day I'll go up to 1440p, but but you know, 1080p still works for me. I'm not in any rush to change it right now, so.
You're in first place. It's the final lap.
Finally tuned into a good game being streamed. What's that supposed to mean? Oops, got a little carried away there. Oh my high stakes. Hello, Skelly. Good game means the one I play. Duh, every game I don't play sucks. Wow, you're like those guys on you're like those fanboys on Twitter. Nobody wants that. Smile. Not gonna lie, recent upscaling solutions like NVIDIA image scaling, FSR, or DLSS for support GC. Yeah, I do admit that I appreciate that they're pushing for those things more lately, which is probably a good thing, you know, to help with people with older cards and whatnot. I've never really looked into doing that myself. Again, mostly because 1080p and whatnot, and this card does, most of the games I do play still run more than good enough at 1080p. So again, I was just like I just you know, I want better, and my wallet's like empty, but my wallet's like dust. I'm pretty sure it's got pocket sand in it.
That's your best lap. You won the race.
Oh yeah, the Intel. Yeah, there's also the Intel Arc cards, which I imagine. I imagine quite a few people who are like very heavy, like very much into the streaming, like so much that it's like a business for them. I imagine quite a few of those who see streaming as like a business thing for them will probably really get the ARC cards because they want that AV1 encoding, because the AV1 encoding is like a big deal. Like it's really good. It's just because like the quality you can get from like AV1 encoding is just phenomenal, and it has nowhere near any of the same sort of like because it takes so much resources on I don't think that's the case if you actually have one of those Intel cards, but I could be wrong. Oh, Kodiak Park is just the standard at Kodiak Park. No gimmicks. The Skyline was originally from the Japanese version of High Stakes. I'm playing like a modded version that like adds all the regional stuff to like one version of the game. Hence why it's called Complete Edition. You can find it on NFS Mods, or just type the exclamation mark for like NFS High Stakes CE or whatever that I've put in the stream title. Trouble. Oh dear. Well, I did a sick flip. Yeah, the angle I was at, I was basically screwed. Trouble is, even with those solutions, you'll eventually run into problems with VRAM. Like, even with lowering settings, how much longer will 6 and 8 gig cards last? Yeah, exactly. Me here with my 8 gig card. The main problem too, though, especially with graphics card, is just the price is just how expensive they've become. Like I get it, you know, we had the, you know, the fallout of the pandemic, as well as the situation with the chip shortage that was really fucking a lot of things over for a while. But the greed when it has come to with these companies when it's come to these cars is absurd. It's like, how does anyone was like it's a day and age where these big corporations and companies think we're just made of money and we'll just throw it left and right like nobody's business and not even question it. But the problem is, it's a lot of people are fucking questioning it now because it's really just it's just as bad. Great follow, great name for follow, but I will do as you request. Thank you for the follow nonetheless. Resident Evil 4 Remake and other newer games will max out 12 gig VRAM cards depending on your settings, which is a huge wake-up call. Yeah, like... Again, if people want to help me out and get like newer cards, be my guest. But I'm not gonna tell anybody what to do because well, I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. But you're my dad and you came home with the milk. Since when? RE4 Remake has such a pretty great scalability. It runs pretty well on my laptop, although the res is between 720p and 900p. I don't know. I'll have to look into like some of the super scaly stuff and like if push comes to shove. But right now, I haven't really gotten to that area yet. Especially because, in all honesty, I'm not really somebody who plays all the newest games. Because I'll be honest, I think a lot of the newer games are not very. Most of the new games don't really appeal to me all that much.
That's your best lap. You won the race.
One of these days, there'll be a person or multiple where I'm not your dad doesn't apply.
Congratulations! You've got a top time for this track.
I knew there was no way I was going to get even remotely close to that 129 because I knew it. The Commodore with the special parts. All right, last one. Raceway 3, no gimmicks. I'll say one thing, RE4 Remake has the iconic bingo line, which makes me happy. Hooray. I think this is my first time actually going on Raceway 3. I was on the other two Raceway tracks in an earlier special event, but I think this is my first time for Raceway 3. To me, upscaling stuff like XESS, FSR, DLSS, and etc. never works fine. It always runs worse, but it doesn't give my No, it's probably because you have a notably older PC, so it's probably really getting its legs like really stretched out or something. Also, you know, raceway track, underground tunnel section with these massive pillars here. I can't, like, what could possibly go wrong? My poor 4690. Oh, you've got an old CPU, yeah. 4690K is definitely getting there in age. Oh, come on, cat, not right now. Hey, move. Hey, come, hey! Hey! Come on. Here. So, she always gets distracted by things on my desk sometimes. And then just sits there and doesn't get out of the way, so I can't see what I'm doing. She's fine though. I just picked her. I just picked her up and just brought her down to the ground. Just picked her back down. I just picked her down to the ground and stuff. She's fine. And no, don't get any smart ideas. I don't abuse my cat. You sick fucks. What's wrong with you? I'll put it this way, right? When I was a kid, I did a lot of, like, when my dad had a cat for a while, and I regret a lot of the stuff I used to do with them because I was a kid. I was a kid and I didn't know any better. But it embarrasses me because that, like, it was a good life lesson, especially as I'm now, like, only a couple years away from my 30s now, where it's like, you learn to learn to do things a lot smart, like a lot wiser, not do things that not do the things you did as a kid not knowing. So my cat, I'll sometimes yell at her sometimes because she jumps up on the desk and gets in front of my screen, but I'm never gonna hit her or never gonna hit her, spray her, or that stuff like that. I don't like doing that to cats. Cats deserve love. Cats just deserve love, and that's what I plan on continuing to do, is giving my cat all the love and attention she deserves. My laptop has a turbo button that overclocks and spins fans on max, but I hardly use it. PC hardware market is a total mess at the moment, though. Not going to fault anybody for eventually deciding to just quit. I feel like if they don't continue, if the PC market was at such a booming age for during the 2010s and whatnot, I feel if they don't do something to actually improve it and make it more accessible again, I think a lot of people will just start going back to consoles again. Especially because these days, like, a Series X and a PS5 does play all these games. Like, back then it used to be because you used to want, like, the PC because you wanted, like, the best in quality and performance. But these days with, like, a PS5 or Series X, that gap, that margin, that window, that's not really a thing anymore. The difference at this point is so negligible that it doesn't really matter. It's just, Also, hello, PK. Around here, you just hear cats fighting at night. That sucks. They just keep it. Yeah, the end. There. I feel like at some point we're going to eventually reach a situation where the prices for a lot of stuff is just going to be so bad that people just say, all right, enough. Because the greed keeps getting greedier, and I think eventually a breaking point is going to be reached. I really believe that. Does this support the NegCon? I don't know. I don't know, because I don't have one of those. I've never used one myself.
You have won the gold trophy.
Wouldn't be surprised if it did, but I can't confirm that, obviously. Okay. So there we go. We got that. So that is all the special events I have available right now done. So we're gonna go back in the tournament and take care of the next one, the International Supercar Series. Okay, so again, these ones won't change. Yeah, I use the fast forward button just to get this stuff here. And again, if for people who are tuning in here, if you're wondering why this says Corvette, it is a limitation with the mod. There is only so many free extra slots available in the game. And as a the person who modded had to make a compromise. So it requires a Game Shark code that swaps out the special Corvette with the special skyline. Basically just a situation of the best they could do right now. Anyways, let's look at vehicles. We got 3 to choose from again. Porsche 911 at $175,000. Ferrari F50 at $225,000, and the Diablo SV now with correct wheels, thanks to Hypercycle for finally addressing that, at $200,000. And the reason I mentioned the wheels is because if you didn't know, the Diablo SV in this game literally just uses the wheel textures from the BMW Z3, and they never, yeah. If you didn't know that, now you know. And now you cannot unsee it. So basically, the modder changed that to have wheels that actually would match what was on the Diablo SV. It's so weird that they did that, especially because the PS1 version of High Stakes, or not High Stakes, Hot Pursuit actually also had the correct wheel. So I don't know what the deal there for that was. Just okay. So here's the deal. The Diablo is a neat car, but it's probably the worst choice of the 3. It's probably the worst choice. The 911 is a phenomenal handling vehicle. So it's actually, despite being the cheapest, it's probably the best choice. And plus, you're going to need one anyways for the Porsche Pro Cup. And the Ferrari is if you just want absolute downright speed and have the money, have like the bank account in game to afford it. And to be totally honest with you, I think that's what we're just going to do. Let's just, because I can buy a 911 later anyways. It's not going to be a big deal. It's just, you know, I want to use the F50. I usually always use the 911 for this cup, so I want to switch it up and go with the F50 just to do something a little different. Also, you can see just how much these upgrades cost. Quite a bit. Thankfully, the person this one is over is triple digits. And again, we will sell this thing eventually. How much will the F50 sell for? Even a lot of money. So, well, we shouldn't have to worry. And yes, if you can see with the complete edition as well, there a bunch of extra colors for a bunch of vehicles, like this blue with the F50, which isn't normally available in the regular version of this game, but it was made available here because, well, it was hidden away in the game's code and just made accessible again. Looks like they went for the brighter blue F50. I like even though this blue is a little bit glitchy with how the color is. I prefer the darker one, so I just went with the darker one. Oy vey. Nice Ferrari. Sorry, I meant riff. Yes, thank you, Mirrored. But yeah, like I said, the 911 is still probably the best choice because it has really good acceleration and it has the best handling. So it's, even though it is the cheapest, it is the best choice. Plus, there is a special event that requires a Porsche 911, so it's probably, going with the 911 is just the best choice overall. But I really like the F50 is my all-time favorite Ferrari. I think it is still the best Ferrari made, period. And I wanted to use it because again, just just another thing to show with the complete edition was just the extra colors and whatnot. It's like this blue here. The other colors that were available too, like of course there was a lighter shade. There is a green. There's also a green color. I think there's a few extra colors as well. Like, because I believe in the base version of the game you only have access to a red, like a darker, like maroon sort of red, yellow, a silver color, a silverish gray color, and a black. And this adds, like, you know, 2 different shades of blue, a green, and then I think there's also like a white in there as well. I'm trying to remember if there's any other ones. I'd have to look at it again. The 911 doesn't, I believe the 911 doesn't get, the 911 doesn't get any extra colors. The Diablo gets 1 additional color. It's like a lime green. And again, the reason these colors are being added is because they technically always existed in the files. They just were made inaccessible for whatever reason. And the only reason people, I think, discovered a lot of them, just again, file browsing, and also there were codes. Please, come on, cat, move. There were cats that there were cats. No, there were codes, game shirt codes where you can like. I remember there was a game shirt code lying around where when you activate the code, it would like, even though you choose a vehicle you had, it would, when the race loaded, it would swap you into a different vehicle. And if by using those cars that have like those extra, like if you use a car that has like a lot of colors, for example, sometimes it would actually load you into a car with extra that had extra colors. And basically the modder made it so that they actually the colors could be purchased. He did that for, I think, almost everyone. I think there was maybe a couple that he missed. If I remember correctly, I think he missed one for like the HSV Commodore. There's like a dark blue that was inaccessible. I don't think he put that in because I think he forgot about it. And yeah, because of the weather, I wasn't really pushing that much, but yeah, still had to deal with the repair bill. Son of a bitch. But anyways, backwards Kinniak Park now, and again, so no weather to have to worry about this time. Yeah, even though the Ferrari has a notably slower start compared to the 911, just again, it is like the Diablo is an interesting choice. It is an interesting car in this game, but it is just the weakest choice for the class. Like the Porsche is still the best, but the Ferrari is still pretty good. If speed is like something you absolutely care about, the Ferrari is like the best choice in that regard. But the Porsche, just the handling of it, just you really can't go wrong with it. It's just that good in terms of the handling. Ugh, didn't turn enough. The code was made by a cat walking across the keyboard, just like a Freakazoid. Fuck. Although you're gonna have to explain what the fuck Freakazoid is. I don't know what that is.
Pretty sure it was a cartoon.
Oh, hello. Why does no one say hello when they come in? Could someone?
You're in the middle of a sentence.
I can't look at my screen I can't look at my preview screen when I'm driving here.
I mean, I'm aware, but you were in the middle of a sentence.
Okay, fair enough. Anyways, old cartoon. Look, I'm from Canada. I lived under a rock. Well, I lived under no, I guess if it's Canada, I lived under a snowbank.
You lived in an igloo, bud.
No, that's northern Canada. I don't live in northern Canada. That's also what we call a stereotype.
What's a stereotype?
That's why you put on the stereotypical accent.
Also, hello. I was talking, just you came in like mid conversation of something, so Don't worry about
Something about very stereotypical accents like the one I am doing right now. Even though I am of the stereotype of this accent, it is actually much harder for me to speak like this because it takes.
all right. All right. I don't want to be canceled, guys. Come on. You know how the internet is. The internet's scary.
No, it's actually. I'm not gonna say harder, but it does take more focus for me to speak with that accent.
Fair enough. It was one of those Steven Spielberg cartoons like Animaniacs that just had a whole ton of meta humor and fourth wall breaks. It was amazing.
Oh my god!
He's talking about Freakazoids or something, which I had never heard of.
I remember Freakazoid, but I don't remember watching a lot of, like, I remember bits and pieces.
That's your best lap.
I probably shouldn't have turned there because I imagine me hitting that pole after finishing the race is going to count towards my bill.
Congratulations.
This game is evil like that. Alright, now backwards and night driving Landstrasse. The gimmicks. I wonder if the fully upgraded F50 can keep up with the GT1 cars. I will answer that for you. If you're very good, probably, but the truth of it is probably not. Like on high speed things, it probably absolutely could, but around the corners and whatnot, hell no. I would like it slightly if it wasn't like a situation where you could easily get it just by like jumps and stuff. I guess, well, no message for that one, I guess, but 40 double fours, 44 months, 18 month streak, tier 2 sub. Thank you, Badger. Welcome back.
You are very welcome.
Thank you, Badger, for the resub.
There was a part of me that for some reason there was a part of me thinking you were just gonna wait till Wednesday for that, but doesn't really. I guess it doesn't really matter. What? Why Wednesday? Well, you know what Wednesday is, right? Do you not?
It's his birthday.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'll be 20.
Genius.
I'll be 28 on Wednesday. Well, I put it in I'm doing a stream on Wednesday because, you know, might as well do something on my birthday because I'm otherwise just gonna be home here and sad. Well,
fuck, I'm gonna be on the night shift.
Don't jinx it yet, Tom. I've still got the rest of today and tomorrow to get through.
You're in first place. It's the final lap.
I still got the rest of today and tomorrow, and then I will have survived the 27 club. But I know I could do it. I just gotta believe. Katsumi has ruined that announcement for me. Congratulations, I miss my wife.
Congratulations, I miss my wife.
Yes, thank you. There's that one, and then
that runs on 6.
Thank you, Dank Pods. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, though, I'll probably be doing a lengthy stream Wednesday, so even if you're on like night shifts, you might still be able to catch some of it. Because I just really want to, you know, stream and whatnot and just, you know, do things.
Would it be same time as this one or a bit later?
Might be. It might be. I mean, does it have to be later for you to be able to see it because of the shifts?
I mean, right now it is 2:26 a.m. for me. I finish my night shift at 6:30 a.m.
Oh,
I don't want it to be too late or too early for you.
That's your best lap.
I mean,
You can just do your stream and I'll hop in whenever I'm on break.
it's probably going to be a long stream anyways because, you know, I might as well make the most of it.
Congratulations. You beat the
Makes
best
sense.
time.
So if I would probably be starting earlier and then like probably be going later anyways. I don't know. Well, I haven't really decided on the exact time I'll be starting, so.
What the hell was that?
There we go.
Yes.
Oh my God, it's corn.
My brain.
2, 1, go.
Ran?
But yeah, it's just like,
Ryan raisins.
I don't know. I just want to be able to have a good time, and you know, I'll just be playing like a few random games and stuff. Also, support your local Thundy and give to the birthday bucket, as I've called it. Which after my birthday for future streams, I will just shorten it to the bucket.
Oh, real fart.
Yeah, I really do need to set up a sound thing where it just plays on its own. The problem is I can't find one that would accept my entire soundboard.
That's the problem.
Yeah, 'cause the closest one I've seen, thanks to Russell, is something called Trigger Fire, and that has I think that one is either like a 500, I think like a 500 megabyte limit. I think it's either 500 megabytes and a gig, and all my sounds in total size-wise take up a bit more than that. I could like convert the sounds into like a different format and see if it would work still, because then it would take up less space. But that's one of those things I'd have to look into. Ah, damn it.
Actually, man, it's over like 3,000, I want to say.
It was over 2,000, but I've actually shrunk it down to around 1,200.
First place. It's the
I got rid of a lot of ones that I thought just weren't working as well or weren't as funny anymore. It doesn't. I'll probably end up adding some of them back over time, just naturally, without even thinking about it. But yeah, a lot of them just weren't working anymore for me. Like they weren't really getting the laughs like they used to, or
They weren't getting the funny ha-has anymore.
either that, or I just kind of, or I just soured on them. Oh Jesus! Well, that happened. Oh come on, game! Are you kidding me right now? Well, that's gonna set me back a bit. Come on, get out of the way.
Bitch, get out of the way. Haha,
nice. See, nothing to worry about. I still won.
That's your best lap. You won the race.
All right.
Congratulations.
To be fair to you, it is wet out, so that's probably why they're being extra careful.
The track is wet.
Backwards mirror Durham. At least no rain this time, so.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Jesus. That is just the game fucking me.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. No wonder that Reddit 50 is pissed. They're missing both exhaust pipes. To be fair, the upgraded version gives larger pipes, and their car's not upgraded, so that's part of the thing.
You're in first place. It's the final lap.
Like, to be honest, I should just be able to do that and just land straight like that time. So I don't know why it just ended up hooking me to the left on that first lap. That was really annoying.
Yo ho, the hooks, I'll never go.
I don't get it.
Does this look dangerous?
Gee, what do you think? Ooh.
Except for the case of the Wawa Wee Woos.
What?
And shit like that.
Well, this is usually what happens. What that's the noises I make.
2 decades. Holy shit.
Holy shit! 2 fucking decades. Thank you, Meister, for the 20 decade for the almost a 20 decades,
20
for
decades.
the two decades.
You beat the lap record. You won the race.
Alrighty.
Congratulations. You set new
Hello,
cars
Quickie Mart.
and lap records.
Don't want to have words. All right. Oh, back to the same Dolphin Cove I did in the special events. Nighttime, and that's it. No other gimmicks apart from nighttime.
Daytime.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's with this car. I have to be careful because if it's easy to gain speed, and then not only do you have to let off, but you also have to be careful because the back end will come out with not too much effort. I'm browsing your wish list and I'm laughing at the surge protector because I can't stop thinking about that Photoshop me. Yeah. Look, I just needed the only surge protectors I have don't have a lot of ports on it, so I need one with more ports. Because then that way I don't have to worry about like unplugging things at a time if I need a bunch of stuff in.
In first place, it's the final lap.
I managed to actually just beat out my lap record on the first lap. And yes, if you're wondering what Slay's talking about again, it's exclamation mark throne. Yes, thank you, Slay. I also, and by the way, Quickie Mart, you and I both on the F50. Whoa, shit, that came really fucking close.
I mean, Sega literally made a racing game to run the best Ferrari ever made.
But it's not the F50, which is the best Ferrari ever made.
I'm sorry, the F355 is better.
The F355 is on fire.
It's not
we
the
can agree to disagree.
412.
What did you say, Badger?
It's not the Ferrari 412.
412?
Peak 80s. Other than the Testarossa, this is the peak 80s Ferrari. It's my second favorite Ferrari of all time.
You beat the lap record.
Oh, shut up, Tom. If the F355 is good, why is there no F356?
Congratulations!
Slay, everyone knows the best Ferrari is the one in Cruising USA. Yeah, that's the 456, actually.
456, which is in the PC version of Hot Pursuit. Well, there we go. I crushed my my record, and I got a safe driving bonus. Let's fucking go. And now time for snow. Time for Canada. Even though this is in the USA according to this game.
It's North America.
Yes. It's northern USA's. Where exactly in the USA, I'm not entirely sure.
One, go!
I just skipped that race because I know I have the points. I mean, I could do that, but that would be cheap. Plus would kind of go against my would kind of also go against somewhat of my mentality for doing for a lot of these playthroughs. Hello there, Athletico. Is this game still getting updates? What? The complete edition mod? You'd have to talk to Hypercycle about that. I don't imagine this would be getting more updates, but I guess if Hyper thinks of something or can make improvements to this, I'm sure they would. But I don't know. I'm not in a position to talk about that because I wouldn't know. I'm not part of the development team, if there is one for this. Oh. Well, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Official updates. PS1 version up. What?
Yeah, I'm the confusion about like. You'd have to ask the mod team of the complete edition if they're still updating.
Map looks like a kangaroo.
I can kind of see it a little bit.
Quite a lot going on there for being a kangi.
You're in first place. It's the
I like how I had to reset at one point because I spun the car, but when I hit a patch of snow and I still broke the lap record. Whoops. A very light tap there. But yeah, it's no surprise why this is like one of the last tracks you unlock in the game, one of the later tracks you unlock in this game, because they don't mess around, they don't fuck about with the snow physics. They really do take you for a ride. EA still supports this game. Okay there, Meister. The German track looks like a cat. I think someone mentioned that before. Or was that you last time I did this? I can't remember. Because my last time I streamed this was like 2 weeks ago. Is the Canadian track Kodiak Park a real place? Have you ever visited it? Hello there, by the way, Fioravan. So, it's probably not. It's probably still fictionalized, but I imagine it's like it's based off a lot of Canadian like architecture and stuff. It's probably like somewhere in BC. I wouldn't be surprised if it's what it's supposed to be based off of, because of EA Canada was based out of like Vancouver, if I remember correctly.
You beat the best time.
It probably takes a lot from like the British Columbia area. I've never been to British Columbia, but I would love to go there someday. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Okay, very light repair, but that's nice. And a big old money bonus.
You have won the gold trophy.
Is this the latest update of this game? For the Complete Edition mod? I'm pretty sure it is. Unless, like, Hyper released another update, like, 2 weeks ago. In the last 2 weeks or something. And if he went to the actual place in Vancouver that Pacific Spirit and NFS2 is largely based off of. Okay, so I only have like... So I only unlocked the Porsche Pro Cup. It's the only like extra like special event I have here right now. This is why I could have originally bought. I should have originally bought a Porsche, but I just really wanted to use the F50. And now to get some money back, I'll sell it because, you know, big money. And put that towards a 911. What color do I want to go for? Let's go for the dark green. And then just do that all up. Yep, even on this, even the upgrades of this car are cheaper, even compared to the F50, so.
Well, yeah, one's an F50.
Is donation allowed in this channel? I want to support the developers of this game. I mean, I do have a donation thing if people want to donate anything. I'm not part of the development. I'm not part of the mod team or anything. I'm just someone who's playing this game because, you know, this is one of my favorite games of all time. But if you do want to donate, there is a thing for it right there.
Do it. Do it.
This track looks like a bird upside down. Okay, so the regular layout of this track in the loading screen, you know what I honestly see? I see a bootleg Charmander.
Oh my god, yes, I see it.
Ah, yes, my favorite. Fire lizard.
Charbite.
Looks like a baggy sock to me. One thing that sours my experience with this game is on the PS1. Yeah, this game really stressed the PlayStation, the PS1, which is why I like to play this on emulator, where you can that has a proper CPU overclocking feature, because it plays so nicely when it's at 60. EPSXE had an overclocking feature, but it didn't work properly with this game. It would just make the game run at like super speed, but not with DuckStation. On DuckStation, it actually runs properly. It actually keeps the it never goes beyond 60. I think technically it's actually 64 frames per second, something weird, but
64.
Yeah, but
64 frames, 32 frames.
But basically though. The important thing is this emulator actually the game plays at the correct speed, which is the important thing. Get out of the way.
No.
What do you mean no? Ow.
I told you I'm not going to get out of the way.
Well, you're not you're not in this game.
You never know.
Maybe I'm not. What's it to you?
Well, what's it to me is you got to get out of the way.
No. You're gonna have to find a way around me. I'm like Ryan Newman.
Boo. Jesus Christ! Well, this is getting really messy now. How can I set my emulator to run this game like yours? There are video guides on YouTube that show that with people on how to set up DuckStation. It's the best way to definitely look those up, because those will definitely help you out. Yeah!
You won the race.
Fucking got him. Holy shit.
I want to see if there's a good split for victory.
3, 2.
Yeah, it's good split.
Congratulations.
God damn.
A top time for this track.
It was the same time, but it gave me the win. Well, that's always nice. All right, backwards Kinnick Park now. Yeah, the yellow one was like an inverse where it has like the green on it. I kind of like that. I kind of like that they did that.
3, 2, 1, go.
Speaking of Kinnick Park, now we're here. Not Canada, no signs of Timmy's.
Fuck you, bud.
You know what?
There's Timmy's everywhere.
That's a good. You know what? That's a good point. Where the fuck's the Timmy's? That's like the nickname for Tim Hortons, which is basically like a Canadian staple for like getting cheap coffee. Coffee and donuts.
Why does Timmy just go to the throne? What? That must have been an automated one.
Wait, hold on a second. You put exclamation mark Timmy's and the throne thing comes up. Excuse me. I did not make that a command.
Think of it as a Dunkin' Donuts, yeah.
Yeah, it's
No, it's just an automated one.
yeah, I know. It was just I was just like, hold on a second. The timing of that is too coincidental.
Excuse me.
And before someone like Skelly or someone just adds that to. Actually, hang on a second.
I do it, but I don't have mod powers.
Oh, fuck's sakes, I did it wrong. I used the exclamation mark because of my fucking bot.
Yay.
To be fair, I should have done that a while ago because I should have
now a Discord mod.
Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that a while ago. What if we wanted to donate coffee and donuts, though? Well, just donate money and then tell me to use it towards Tim's. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Don't actually.
I will return shortly.
Okay. He's going into his bank account to make me buy donuts and coffee now. By the way, I don't actually drink coffee, so that would be a waste of money to do. I eat the donuts though, but I just don't. But I'm not a coffee drinker, so.
Now I gotta figure out how to do it because I assume it's a Streamlabs.
What?
Dingus. How to add the command.
Exclamation mark add com, I believe, and then I'm trying. It's like. I gotta remember it entirely. If Skelly was here, if Skelly or Sanic was here, they'd probably know how to do it for sure. It's been a while since I did it that way, because I usually just do it through their website, which is, so... Fried coffee ones did not like... I'm not into the taste of coffee myself, which is why I don't drink it.
That's your best lap. You won the race. Congratulations. You've got a top time for this track.
Well, there's just social expectation here to drink it, but I still stay away. It's just, for me, the taste isn't for me. The taste of it is not for me.
I don't drink black coffee. I just have a little bit of creamer in mine just because so it's not as bitter, but I can still taste most of the actual coffee.
Yeah, tastes poorly. You need to make your coffee taste like a milkshake.
Yeah, that's why you buy one of those $13 Starbucks Chocachinos or whatever the fuck. That tastes garbage because they're full of fucking sugar.
That's why I don't ever go to Starbucks. We have Starbucks here. I just don't go to one.
Starbucks sucks anyway.
It's overpriced. Also,
I literally lived where it was created.
Howdy, John.
I fucking hate it. Somebody's in here. It's like, no, I will not land for this Starbucks slander. You can get out. My opinion is as valid as yours. But if you're gonna fuss over it, get out.
The only good thing about Starbucks is the local Starbucks in my city that has a pride flag on the window.
It is indeed PS1 John B. Marine.
That's the only thing that's good about the Starbucks in my area is that they have last time I saw it, they had the rainbow flag there on the window. I do have the French vanilla frappuccino. I don't know, just for me, just, you know, coffee-based stuff just isn't my thing.
If I'm gonna get coffee, I go to a local coffee shop.
Now you're
Yes,
y'all making me want to order like a milkshake or something for later tonight from like a place, but kinda can't do that right now.
Yeah, you're in the middle of driving.
It also requires money.
Donate to the birthday bucket.
You're in first place.
Which after March 29th will just be renamed to the bucket. Unless somebody comes up with a better term. And no, I'm not calling it the dingus bucket.
Why not?
Because I already overused the term dingus enough as it is. I'm already stepping too much into Wade's shoes. Well, not quite. I don't have an iPad in a green case facing down, whilst an iPhone records from above, and I just show my hands going crazy and scream at batteries and nuggets. And no, don't ask me to scream the thing, because I do not have the vocal range that he does.
That runs on 6.
Yeah, I could. If I tried doing that, I'd destroy my throat. That's the closest I could do, and I inhaled to do that. Whoa. I believe the closest Starbucks to my location is 180 kilometers away. I imagine you probably don't go on that. I imagine you're probably in no rush to go on a 180 kilometer drive just to go to a Starbucks.
That's your best lap. You've won the race.
There are 3. Well, basically what happens, John, is I have a channel. I have like a special channel that certain members can join. The certain members of my server are able to join, and they just pop in whenever. I don't really choose who comes in. The main reason I do these voice sessions with other people is because I'm terrible at talking alone. I need having people in here helps fill up the gaps. Usually helps to fill in the gaps. Because my brain does not work. Some people can easily just roll conversations with relative ease. I don't have that ability. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go.
You didn't need to be literal about it, but I guess that works.
Look, I now know how to do this.
True. You know how it do.
What?
The Canadian Establishment and Citizenships Test. Timmy's, where there's guaranteed to be at least one in every part of Canada. Yes, that does also include Nunavut. Highlight of this past week, the rebirth of Speed. What? The rebirth of Speed Vision.
What it looks like, it's just like it's a bunch of stuff you'd find on the Motor Trend Network. So it's like Two Guys Garage, Truck U, Graveyard Cars.
Speed Vision is now this ad-free, ad-supported television network. It used to be the home. I mean, that's pretty interesting, but there is a part of me that kind of wishes it was
Still speed.
well, you know, still had that huge focus on like automotive and motorsports. But I mean, I guess it's nice to hear that it's somewhat back in a capacity.
You're in second place. It's the final lap.
It is just Motor Trend TV with not a lot of content.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have roadkill, which is like part of the whole shebang.
In Canada, we have fucking... I'm sure it's also an American thing, but in Canada, we also have Discovery Velocity.
We used to have the Velocity channel, and they got rid of it. Actually, no, they rebranded it to Motor Trend.
Yeah, they didn't rebrand it here in Canada. Speed Vision, but it's Donut TV without the fucking awful thumbnails. Is there a Timmy's on Ellesmere Island? I don't know. I don't even know where that is. I just hope it doesn't go the way of G4. I mean, I don't exactly think, from the sounds of it, it doesn't sound like Speed Vision is going in the same, this new Speed Vision thing is going in the same direction that G4 was trying to go. G4 was doomed from the start. It never had a chance. Like, with all due respect to the people who worked there, because I'm sure a lot of them, certain names excluded, I'm sure a lot of them there were nice people, but there was just no way that that G4 was gonna last in this present day. The idea of bringing it back was a head scratcher from the beginning, and it's no wonder it already disappeared. Dude, John, X-Play's been a freaking joke for years, but even before it came back, because fuck Adam Sessler.
That's a story I need to hear.
I can't take those fucking people seriously because all the reviews have aged like milk. Adam Sessler gets mad on Twitter about over every slight thing. Even there was that recent controversy where he was getting like angry at people for the fact that their review of a JRPG was heavily stereotyped and downright racist. And it's just fuck them. I don't have no sympathy for them.
You've got a top time for this track.
I give like no fucks about them. Anyway, special
Gran
Porsche.
Turismo 7 has microtransactions. That means it's 3 out of 5 in mid.
I didn't even know about that GT7 thing, but again, I don't pay it. I don't care about them. Like, fuck them.
Don't be stupid.
It's a fucking tattoo that Adam needs to have. So fucking tattoo that Adam needs to put on himself. Don't be stupid.
I don't care if I'm quoting Philly D with that.
Anyways, last of the tournaments now, GT Racing Championship. The fastest of the bunch. Anyways, let's sell my 11 there. So we have two cars here. We have the Mercedes CLK GTR, which, yes, there is a couple extra colors added. For some reason, even though the CLK GTR was known for being a silver arrow, the closest thing to a silver in this game was not made normally buyable. But this mod fixes that. There's also this more olivey color for some reason as well. That was another hidden one. But we also have this, the F1 GTR, and oh man, the amount of extra colors added to this thing. New color, 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 new color. And then these were the other colors that were available for the car originally. But yeah, silver, purple, light blue, green, yellow, red, another shade of blue, purple, well, a darker purple, I mean. There were there were a couple like extra like oddball like dark blue ones there, but I don't blame the modder for not including those ones because those ones really weren't that different. Yeah, basically plenty of color. Trying to think what color I actually want to go with. Dodge Charger RT paint option levels of paint options. I'm gonna go for dark red. So yeah, you'll probably notice, by the way, no upgrades available for this thing. Not the last tier of cars didn't have upgrades. They were going to, but it kind of got scrapped. Especially more so with the McLaren. But if that's not to say they don't exist, because there you go. That's what remains of the upgrades. And yes, I know technically that's a bit of cheating, but I did want to show that off because it is a thing. It is a thing that not a lot of people know about in this game. And yes, it does make it faster, which is also part of the reason I did it, because more exciting. But basically, you can really tell for the McLaren that it was very, very scrapped. Basically what it does is it adds, not every color is able to do this, but some of these, like the red that I chose, it gives like an extra color below, so it's got like the red top, but it's now got like black there. The spoiler gets removed for some reason, and the exhaust tips also get removed for some reason. This one was, you could tell that they tried to work on something for this, but scrapped it early on. The Mercedes is a bit better, but you'll see the Mercedes one later for reasons that you. The Mercedes one you will see. You will see when we get to that, because yes, you will be seeing that one. Yeah, I think part of the reason they just strapped the upgrades is because you will see how fast this thing will go with it.
3, 2, 1, go!
My text notification wasn't picking up on the mic, was it?
No.
Good.
Also, like, one thing I do like about this mod, I don't know if it was an intentional thing done by Hypercycle, or if it's just mostly a situation of the game just choosing to do so. I like that some of the AI drivers actually use some of the special colors, the new colors for some of the vehicles. Oh my god. Oh sure, I have this fancy McLaren here. Here's someone with a fancier McLaren. Let's just oh Jesus Christ. Alright, going back to bumper view, honestly.
In third place, lap 2.
There. Shouldn't have to worry about Bullet, who is the most aggressive AI driver of the bunch. And yes, the AIs do actually have some character in this game. Bullet is the one who's always trying to be the aggressive, dirty driver, whilst Nemesis here is more the strategic intimidation driver. They probably do. Bullet is probably Nathan McCain disguised.
Smile.
Is there a wiki for? No, I don't think there is. For a PS1 game, what really would you be able to say? The game doesn't give these drivers bios. It's just part of their coding to just to cater to doing certain things.
It's not like Pro Street where some of the AIs actually have like background to them.
The real question is, what's the relationship between Iceman and Icewoman? I don't fucking know.
They're both made of ice, clearly.
Whoops. Yeah, you can tell part of the I think you could also just tell part of the reason why the upgrades weren't made accessible, because you can just see how damn fast this thing is with them applied. I get that it's technically cheating by doing this, but I wanted to show it to people who might be watching this live or watching this archived on YouTube who never knew about this, because I think it's a really interesting thing to show to people, because it's not exactly something that everyone knows about.
In first place, it's the final lap.
And again, like I mentioned briefly, the two-tone color thing is doesn't happen with every color for this car. Like the orange and red, the standard orange and red colors, for example, it doesn't do that with those. With the original blue, it gets like a purple bottom tone. With the black, it gets the blue, and then I think there's a couple others where it also changes, but some of them, like I think the silver and the bright purple, for example, and the brighter blue, for example, those don't change. Also, hello NFSF1 McLaren, ironically this time. Ugh. That's not gonna help my repair bill.
You won the race.
There we go.
3.
Still had the fastest lap.
Congratulations. You've beat the best time and lap record for this track.
And I just absolutely fucking crushed the times on this by over 40 seconds. Oh god, that repair bill. Alright, now for the first
this morning when I had to authorize $2,700 worth of repairs to my dad's car.
I could use $2,700 right about now.
That's what he gets for buying a Mercedes.
Oh.
Shit's not cheap.
See, the first mistake was they bought a Mercedes.
Nothing's inherently broken, at least. I can...
So as neat as Raceway 1's layout is, it's actually kind of the most annoying of the raceways, because I kind of noticed that on this track, the AI tends to drive faster, or tend to be more skilled at this track compared to some of the other tracks. So with this track, you really got to be on your game if you're gonna. Of course, it's a bit. I made it a bit easier with the current state of my car, but you know, just something just to keep in mind regardless. Ooh.
The lap record. You're in first place. Lap 2.
Will you be playing PSPE at one point? What? Oh, Pro Street Papay Edition. That's what you're probably asking. Yes, I probably will be playing it at some point.
Me too. They added something, what, like over 80 cars to the mod?
I just hope it's not a pain to try and install.
It is going to be an automatic installer, much like the Most Wanted Pepega mod. I messaged Eden about this.
Yeah, okay. Oh good.
He was just like, it's going to be an installer, but we'll also give you manual options in case you know what the hell you're doing, so you can pick and choose.
Alright, well that's nice at least. Yeah, I might as well have a look at it because it's something that everyone's been talking about, and well, I'm kind of interested to take a look at it. Your heart stops at times at driving a car this fast. If your heart stops, it's probably not the best thing to have happen. I have to wonder how many of these sponsors still exist as companies, assuming most of them are real. None of them are real. These are fictional sponsors.
You're in first place. Lap 3.
Yeah, you can see there I've only made a couple slight mistakes, but they're still very close to me. They really drive this track like very well. Just this particular track.
Motor City Online. I never got to play it. It's basically what, high stakes, but like a pseudo MMO with muscle cars. And a Mitsubishi Eclipse and a Toyota Supra.
You beat the lap record. You're in first place. It's the final lap.
Agostini Tires and Agostini Avenue. I didn't even think about that connection. Someone aside from me, tacos smell Arby's. Always Arby's. I'm always gonna say Arby's.
Over Taco Bell.
Always Arby's over Taco Bell.
Between those two, I'm going Arby's every fucking day.
Same.
I used to work in an Arby's, and you'd be like, "Oh,
damn it! You're making. Stop making me hungry. By the way, I did. You're making me want Arby's, but that again, that requires money.
You beat the lap record. You won the race.
There we go. That was relatively clean. I think I only hit the wall like once or twice. It wasn't that bad.
Congratulations! You've beat the best time and lap record for this track.
Yeah, the repair bill wasn't that bad. All right, and finally, Raceway 3. It is actually pretty interesting that they only, for the very last one, they only make you do 3 tracks, but they're all fitting in a way because of the type of car you drive.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, just like I said, there's a reason why that bucket is there. Because unfortunately, I'm not a. Life didn't go the way I had hoped for.
Give him money for Arby's. Fill up the birthday bucket. Not to the brim. And also, you don't have to.
Bucket with no brim. But no, it's just like I said, I'm not gonna ask people. I'm not gonna force anyone to do that. I'm not your dad.
Hell no. This isn't like float plane or anything where you have to pay money.
Yeah, it's the only thing I understand why Dank Pod's using it, especially because the whole situation he's had. But I just don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of people having to pay just to watch my content here. So I don't like. I will probably not, unless float plane decides to change that. I probably will never use float plane. Because to me, it's like I don't like the idea of people needing to pay just to watch.
Part of it is to support, like, and I think 280 is as cheap as he can get it as well.
Yeah.
Because that's like the minimum. Like that's for server upkeep and shit.
Right.
I think Minus Tactic runs the service.
It's server upkeep. I get that. It's just not something I want to do because I don't like the idea of people needing to pay just to watch me. I'd rather, because I get it. Everyone's financial situations are different. I know I mentioned that stuff quite a bit because of my own, but it's like, I understand that people have their own stuff they got to worry about, and I'd rather people take care of themselves first. Like, take care of yourself first, but just don't worry about me. I'll still be here, I think. Also, weirdo, please. That feeling when I sadly get the reference.
If you have time to watch Twitch, you have $5.
I will never be like how she was with that. Like, ugh. Just makes me shudder. Yeah, that's the thing too. Dankpods actually has an audience. Mm-hmm. When you run a channel with over 1 million subs, of course you're gonna have an audience. I have an audience, but a very dedicated audience, but not the sort of audience that fucking Dankpods has.
Let's see if he shows his members.
You beat the lap record. You're in first place. Lap 3.
Yeah, I've already did it was the first thing I did in the stream was the Godzilla challenge.
I don't think he shows it anymore, but at one point I thought I saw it was something like 30,000 patrons alone paying $1, and then you look at all the names at the end of the video.
Imagine if I had 30,000 patrons, I would shit. But the truth of the matter is, I don't know. I'm still thinking if I should just close the Patreon down altogether.
I'm giving you $1.
I know, but I feel guilty of still even having that open and not really utilizing it for that much. Because the problem is I can't fucking think of what to use that for. Because I would just feel guilty. I just feel guilty with it. I still remember back when Badger was a patron, that felt like a gift. And now I just look at it thinking, oh, this still exists. I drink coffee. Yeah, I have a coffee too, but I've never used it, really. things will move forwards when the right time comes. I'd like to think so, PK. I try to remain optimistic, but the truth of the matter is, if things are going to ever really move forward, I have to work. I have to work at it. And the problem is, I'm bad at working at it. Some people can just put their head down and focus and do a lot of stuff like that. I don't have that luxury. Well, I say I don't have that luxury. It's more I don't have that mental fortitude.
Which is technically a luxury if you think about it. But I have to shit, so I can't elaborate on that.
That's just how you elaborate. But yeah, it's like I said, the secret ingredient is Addy. What is Addy? Adderall? Okay, yeah, it's slang for Adderall. I don't know. Just I wish I was better at just focusing on just doing a lot of streaming and whatnot. I think eventually, once I do this quite a bit more, I'll probably be able to start doing stuff. Because one of my goals is I want to just the YouTube channel is going to be turned into a place where all the streams are going to end up going. I know I had a separate channel for a little bit, but after after that thing got hacked and whatnot, after all my channels kind of got hacked and I had a fight with that for a while, I don't really want to have separate channels anymore just for that stuff, because that's just try to tell my audience to go to another place where they could easily just find it in one space is a bit of a mess. So anyways, we won.
Congratulations!
And doubled our money.
The gold trophy.
Your first place qualifies you for the endurance racing competition and the Tournament of Champions. And because I've won gold in all tournaments, I've been awarded the bonus car. The main tournaments are now open to all cars. That is not an El Nino. That's the Phantom. 30-second. Ah, brother. Amazon. Here we go. Yeah, fucking Amazon. Fucking Amazon. Did you get the Titan yet? Nope, because you get them from finishing everything in here. This one's gonna be... Oh, this one is gonna be quite the thing for my memory's sake. But we're gonna... If actually, you know what? Because this is, I think, technically the longest, I'm gonna do the Tournament of Champions, and because it rewards more, I'm gonna do the Tournament of Champions first, but out of the two. So yeah, it starts with a backwards night driving version of Route Adanf. Later, John. So yeah, I can use the Phantom that I just unlocked, the Commodore, the bonus Commodore, the bonus Skyline, or the bonus Porsche, which is the best choice. This would also work too with the Titan, but I obviously don't have that yet. And yeah, you can tell what I'm just gonna do here. I just have to like I said, I want to make this I know this is technically a bit of a cheap way of doing it, but again, it's just to make this easier on myself. And yes, so even the likes the Phantom and the Porsche have upgrades, it's just you're not normally able to access them. Because again, it was not something that was originally intended for, but you can apply them, and it does benefit the vehicles. So one of the reasons I wanted It was one of the reasons I want to show that off, because it's, again, not exactly something that everyone knows about, so. And that's part of the thing I wanted to do with this stream as well, is show like the couple extra things that not everyone realizes. So here's the thing with the Tournament of Champions. It's not just the fact that you race like bonus vehicles and that it's like 4 laps, so it's longer stuff. It's also the fact that it's an open road Tournament of Champions. So yeah. This was basically Hyper's way of adding like a hard mode special event, like an extra hard mode. So yeah, this one requires like, oh no, oh, I just missed it. This one requires you to really concentrate, especially because this is at nighttime right now, so
You're in 3rd place, lap 2.
And there's finally Nemesis, who's actually driving a Phantom right now. Oh, there's his, oh, look at that. They're in an upgraded Phantom as well, so, you know. And there, I was able to kind of gently push him out the way. The way I can tell, by the way, it's an upgraded Phantom, similar to the F1 GTR, the upgraded Phantom loses its spoiler at the back. It also loses exhaust too. That one is, but that's about it when it comes to that car, so. But again, I know this is technically going to be harder than the endurance racing competition, but because this has us, I think this one is because this one is, I believe, technically shorter and has less, and it has less pay. It's the reason I'm doing it now instead. What are the guys stuck? They're not moving. Oh, now that I actually get up to them, they finally start moving again. Of course. Something happened to Frost. Like, they just got stuck there, so they're like a lap behind now. I believe that this Tournament of Champions is also a knockout, if I remember correctly. I believe.
Lap 3.
So, Frost is out. All right, Frost is definitely out, so even if I royally fuck up, I'd have to, like, I don't think I'm gonna fuck up enough to I'd lose like an entire lap. And yes, before people start asking about the fact that this is upgraded and get mad at me, to please understand that this is just meant to be me just playing these games for the sake of having some fun with it. So don't take it too seriously. Because that's the thing I want people to just keep in mind. Like, these are meant to be fun sessions where I play these games and talk with people on in chat and whatnot. It's not meant to be I'm not a super serial gamer. And yeah, I'm already making quite a few mistakes here now. Oh my god. I gotta. All right, I might actually have to stop looking at chat for a bit because my car is getting very sad now. Hang on. No mods are around, so I have to out.
You're in third place. It's the final lap.
Oh, brother. Athletico, I'm playing a. There is no co-op mode in this game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I could have avoided that. That's on me. My repair bill is going to be more. I bet you at this point my repair bill is going to be more than the car itself right now. More than the cost of the car. Some videos on YouTube. You can't even have 8 players in this game. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it has to be the you're probably thinking of the PC version. This is not the PC version. What the fuck was that? I don't really know what the fuck happened there.
You won the
Yeah, you could just. My car just got so sad. Like all the parts got stripped off of it, so it just looked like a basic 911 with a special livery.
The best time for this track.
I see the PS1 version of High Stakes, and I state that you are cultured, my friend. Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, okay. This is not a. Okay, I was wrong. This is not a knockout. It's just a regular tournament. Yeah, I lost like $30,000.
3, 2, 1, go!
So by the way, we're on a racetrack. I want you to keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah. It's a raceway with traffic. Nürburgring tour hours. Yeah, I had a legit copy of the PC version for a while. Kind of wish I still had it, honestly. I got lost in the shuffle with it. Like many other things I've had in my life, kind of got lost in the shuffle. Yeah, I was not gonna just let that jump because I was worried I would like land into a car or something, so I had to be very careful there. The Taurus farting layout. Hmm?
Come back, I see it in the chat. A couple of things.
You're in first place, lap 2.
See, Jericho's saying Route A dump.
Route a dump. Well, the track goes on Route A dump. The track before this one.
If Thunder used ad permitted term shut the fuck up. If y'all rented him shut the fuck up and lick a toaster.
Yeah.
Slew, I'll smooch a toaster and
whoops. Whoops, Torsten Ferrari. Thank you, Meister.
And then weirdo, your repair bill is going to be more vehicle.
I know. That joke gave me physical pain. Okay, that one I just went for it a bit there.
You know what else gives me physical pain? The downfall of Stuart Haas Racing.
I can't worry about.
Shit.
I can't worry about that right now. I'm kind of worried about not killing my car because of traffic on a racing track. This tournament is basically what would have been approaching a tournament with the Elite Kings. Boss, we secured a spot for the billboard. What do you want to say? Gort! Gort!
Gort! You know what I wanted to say? I wanted to say pickles. Also, why is there traffic at what seems to be a racetrack?
Apparently, it's the Nürburgring. It's Nürburg. It's an open day race day on the Nürburgring. Despite the fact that it's just traffic. Oh.
Yeah, but traffic on the Nürburgring even goes one way. It doesn't go two way.
Yeah, that's true.
I've watched enough Auto Addiction to know that.
Or as Meister said, whoops, Torsten Ferrari. I want RBs. Yeah, enjoy RB Slayer. Dingus friggin'. That button, I'm gonna rename that redeem. I really need to use Trigger Fire and rename that the Dingus button, and it just shuffles through all the Dingus sounds I have where it just says Dingus in it.
See, there you go. That's.
In first place, it's the final lap.
Well. What the fuck was that about?
Traffic going nuts.
I don't know, PK. I don't know why they didn't make it. You could have like odd number of laps. It's a bit weird. It's actually kind of interesting that this game removed being able to have up to 8 laps. Because that was a thing in NFS3, I believe. I think you could set it to be 8 laps. I can't remember. I'd have to double check, but I think that was an option. And they got rid of that in high stakes for whatever reason. Well, I'm not going to be looking forward to what my repair build's going to be right now.
It's going to be a bill.
You won the race.
Probably not going to be as much as before, but I'm still likely going to lose money.
Congratulations! You've got a top time for this track.
Yep.
And it's just a bill
Kodiak Park.
heading up to Capitol Hill.
I don't get it.
Three,
That was Schoolhouse Rock, I believe, was the show that came from.
go!
Oh. That's just brain deletion there. Well, I've done that again. Cool game, thanks. Oh my god. Oh, come on. They did record. There are extra voice lines in the game files that confirm that there were supposed to be, you could have had up to like 8 players and 8 laps and stuff, but
You're in second place. Lap 2.
well, my repair bill is gonna be really bad again. I'm just gonna lose money constantly, I think.
What are you, Twitter?
Yes.
I'm gonna buy Twitter and make it profitable.
It was definitely had to have been PS1 optimization considering this game's frame rate on console.
That's your best lap. You're in first place. Lap 3.
At least despite everything, my car is still got a decent gap. Until that happened. Be nice to get free repairs our plastic first. Yeah. It's just right now. It's also just difficult because the way the traffic shows up, there's a lot of instances where it's either just around like a blind corner or dogpiled in such a way that you have to make sudden crazy swerves or just happens so suddenly. It's just, yeah, it's hard to avoid.
You're in first place. It's the final lap.
Ugh. The car is struggling so much that even just getting it to launch there was a bit difficult.
You won the race.
Well, all right, how bad is this gonna be?
Congratulations. You beat the best time for this track.
Oh yeah. Forward mirrored night driving weather Celtic ruins. Oh brother.
Three, two, one, go!
I mean, there's enough changes to make a 2-hour-long video. It was a little excessive.
I'm gonna cut you, bitch!
Thanks, random sound.
Thanks, you will.
You're in first place, lap 2.
Bring some fun.
There must have been some sort of massive incident because I'm suddenly way ahead of everybody. Game. I hate the physics sometimes don't make a lot of sense.
Lap. You're in first place. Lap 3.
And it is Need for Speed, not Need for Physics. Smile.
Shut up. Oh, brother. Yep, always seems to be in the latter half of this, it just starts getting really annoying. It's not even really the rain that's the problem, PK. I don't even mind the rain that much. It's just the traffic.
You're in first place. It's the final lap.
All right.
You won the race.
Ow.
Congratulations. You beat the best time for this track.
Yep. All right, 2 more to go. I have mostly just lost money throughout this.
You think you're gonna get enough reward money to put the repair bill?
3, 2,
I think the reward's like 150,000, so I might get close to all that money back through the reward money, but yeah. And already off to a great start. Ah, brother, I couldn't even do anything about that one. Oh, what? You're kidding me?
You're in first place. Lap
Ay. Now come on, cat. Don't get in front of my face, please.
No, pet me, Dad.
Well, oh, knock it off, game, please. Cat, come on, get out of the... Thank you. No. Come on.
Clementine, don't be an ass.
Just hoping I could just get at these drivers and knock them out because of what I'm dealing with, the state of my car right now, and so you're able to get one of them, and then the other one snuck away. But I'm so I get why Hyper did it. It's supposed to be the hardest tournament, but the traffic is just fucking annoying in this game.
Stupid.
I would have just preferred it be a tournament champions without the traffic and stuff, because this is more irritating if than challenging, honestly.
You're in third.
Fuck. Hang on, I gotta sit up in my seat. I'm just getting very slumped.
Lap 3.
Yeah, the cat just likes attention. It's just how she is. I don't blame her, obviously, you know, only because I'm like the only one around, so, or, you know, she needs to accompany herself with somebody, so I get that. It's just sometimes she gets a bit, she really tries to make her presence known. Yes, that's an actual thing with the game. Whenever you pause, it changes the song. And now she's back again. Okay, she's sitting by the side of the desk right now, so she's not in the way.
You're in second place. It's the final lap.
It's also annoying because you can see how like the AI just kind of how they instantly could just connect themselves to another part of the track, which means they could easily swerve around most of the traffic with relative ease. Where if you try doing that, you're not gonna have the same sort of luck. Oh my god, like how was I not clear of that car? Oh, fuck you two. Kidding me? Would have won that race and then they pull that move on me.
Yeah, that's bullshit. What a chump.
I don't even care anymore. I'm just so mad.
You place second.
My repair bill is gonna be a nightmare.
You beat the...
Yep, 58,000. And now forward mirrored night driving weather, snowy ridge with traffic.
Hey.
3, 2, 1, go.
Holding its position away for you, Meister, please. Yep. Already off to a great start. I don't know why no music's playing.
I wouldn't know either.
Yeah, it's just no music's playing. What the fuck?
It is a WT fuck indeed.
Oh, come on, cat. Please stop jumping right into my face. Okay, she's going down onto my lap, so she'll stay there. It happens in some tracks due to the game being modded in some specific vehicles. That's not something I remember. That's not something I remember, honestly.
You're in first place, lap 2.
Whoops. Happened when I played a duel at the R34 versus 550. Huh. I don't know. It just seems a bit weird that it's doing that, but whatever. So long as the game's not like gonna die after I finish, because if it does that, I will be very pissed. Tysex has been relatively fine for the most part. This tournament, this extra tournament that they put in the complete edition mod is just a pain in the ass. Mostly because the traffic is there. Oh, fucking hell. What? Why? Oh, they just completely spun out. Danik, I wish I could tell you, but I honestly don't know how I did. I just realized their license plate is just TV static.
It's like the police have to call in and say, yeah, I've got a Porsche here with the license plate.
You're in first place, lap 3.
Missing nose car. This
Video killed missing nose car. God, that was
so. Can you give me a license? Can you give me what the? Can you tell us what it reads on their plate? Yeah, it reads. Whoa! What? Suspect's radio plate was 24 minutes of static and glitchy same Game Boy sounds. I could have avoided that and didn't. Oh, I've got license plate of a speeding vehicle. It's a S3XH4V39.
It is Sierra 3 X-Ray Hotel 4 Victor 39er.
I didn't realize people used a 9 to be the number equivalent of R. Sex Havig. There's nothing closer.
You're in first place. It's the final
How's
lap.
9/11 Snowy Rally? Well, I'll let you decide. Sex have eggs. The good news is the endurance racing competition does not have traffic, so won't have to worry about this again. Ugh. Well, I'm all over the road, but
Your truck.
oh my god, I'm having so much trouble keeping this thing under control right now. More so than usual. All right, the tournament's done.
Congratulations! You beat the best time for this track.
I at least still edged out the best time, but not by a lot. And there we go.
Congratulations! You have won.
That's what all that. That's what all that was for. Was for the upgraded CLK GTR. Also, hello Kalindo. My birthday's actually on Wednesday. I'm gonna be doing a stream on Wednesday. That's just mentioning that I'm doing it on Wednesday. But thank you regardless. Well, this is on emulator, but it's the PS1 version on emulator, so PC technically. Okay, now PCSX1. I saw that McLaren also to make some of my extra money back as well, because Mercedes is already upgraded. So, and I believe that's always the color they give it to you in their standard red. So. Why don't I play the 3D PC? Because I wanted to play the PlayStation version, question mark?
People can play the version of the game that they want, even though if it is technically inferior.
I was gonna play the PC version anyways. It's just I wanted to play this version first. It's the silver color I kind of wish they gave because, you know, more akin to the CLK GTR, and also has a red stripe. This game is more CLK GTRs than GT2 has, sadly. Oops. Also, you can see the white one there. It has the blue stripe.
You're in first place. Lap 2.
What is it, a Dodge Viper? I like the Viper. Don't get that misconstrued.
Motherfuckers have the audacity to teach me about entry races when doing Tokyo SMH.
I mean, they gotta do that in case you do Tokyo first and then realize, oh shit, I need an A-Class car. Why can't I have those yet?
You beat the lap record. You're in first place. Lap 3.
Amazing how fragile my mood is. I'm slightly mad now because my bacon is slightly burnt. Just extra crisp.
Yeah, it gives a little smokiness to it. A lot burnt, I understand. A little burnt, I don't mind.
Cremated swine meal.
Like, if somebody burns your milkshake, I understand, because you're not supposed to do that. But if it's like a little burnt, if it's a milkshake, again, not supposed to do that. But if it's like bacon or like meat, a little bit of burnt is actually kind of.
$12+.
Nowhere's cheap anymore.
Honestly, say I would happily take $12 for a meal, considering some of the places here.
What did you get?
Beat the lap record. You're in first place. It's the final lap.
That could have ended really bad, but I was able to hold it. The smokehouse sandwich meal sounds good.
Ooh, the smokehouse brisket. Or is it like the Wagyu, whatever? Wagyu steakhouse one.
You won the race.
All right, there we go. First one down.
Congratulations! You've beat the best time and lap record for this track.
Now for the first of the raceways, the Raceway 2, which is just mirrored apparently.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm trying to get the Titan to Emerald. That's what I'm doing right now. And I'm really hungry right now.
Damn, I'm probably gonna go make dinner after this or some shit.
You're in second place, lap 2.
I am making dumb mistakes right now.
Wow, so you're Elon Musk, in a brilliant move, is deciding to make polls a Twitter Blue only thing, meaning people can only post polls if they're verified and can only vote in them if they are verified with Twitter Blue.
Imagine putting features that used to be free behind a paywall. Very clear why he's doing it, because he got mad that
Literally bought the company to try and make it profitable when it was never profitable in the first place.
And all he's done is actually lost money on the project.
Because he's fucking stupid. Everybody thinks he's some billionaire genius when he's not. He's a fucking moron.
He got his money. He got his money off of taking. He got his money off of basically profiting off of others. He didn't make all that money himself. Everyone, it's pretty clear as day. Problem is there's many people who don't realize that. At least the Tesla YouTube hackers are doing a good job at making his face increasingly more punchable. I mean, to be fair, it's like I said, anytime this stuff happens and continues to keep happening, it only continues to paint him in a more negative image. Especially when it happened to fucking Linus Tech Tips, who has a very large audience.
In first place, it's the final lap.
I mean, the fact that so many people have been affected by it and YouTube's done nothing about it.
Yeah, it's definitely a telling sign of how things are right now.
Oh, by the way, the For You tab, which shouldn't exist, is only going to be Twitter Blue and verified accounts.
I didn't even use the For You tab anyway, so I don't fucking care about that.
It's forced down our throats.
It's just take more features away and then put them behind paywalls. It's just the capitalist way. It's just more ways that it's gonna. It's just in a desperate ploy to try to get people to pay for Twitter Blue to try to increase profits. It's actually gonna end up having the opposite effect.
Got a top time.
It's gonna mean just less people choose to use Twitter because they see most people are smart enough to see the writing on the wall.
Three, 2, 1, go!
That channel got hit. I mean, to be fair, it's given it the most spotlight it's ever had because of just how big Linus Tech Tips of a channel is, and the other channels that are going to pick up on that news and report about it themselves to their own audience, to their own channels, some of which also have very large audiences. Like what the hackers don't realize is that basically by doing this, they're damaging they're continuing to further damage the reputation of both the brand Tesla and Elon Musk as a person. Because people are going to see that, and a lot of people are thinking, isn't that part of the hacking group or something? And people won't want to deal with that. They're going to see people are going to make those connections, and yeah, it's basically what that's done is and it's ended up gonna end up blowing up in their face. I love LTT doing the Linux challenge because it shows that the Penguin side is not all. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, they don't really care about that. They care only about people clicking. Yeah.
The fact that it's so easy to impersonate people on the internet, especially YouTube.
Yeah.
where there was fake Metallica crypto shit going on. Metallica made a statement like, yeah, by the way, this is all bullshit. Don't fall for this.
Yeah. It tells you. Like, I'm not a Metallica person personally, but I appreciate the fact that they're like, yeah, don't fall for this shit.
Meanwhile, I bought tickets to go see them in August of 2024.
It's like, well, at least you actually are getting a physical show. I think you can actually go in person and attend. You're actually getting something with your money's worth. Meanwhile, there are other bands who try so hard to get into this whole crypto thing that they're basically exposing the fact that that some of their fan base are idiots. Avenged Sevenfold.
Avenged Sevenfold. That hurts.
It's like, I'm glad I stopped listening. I'm glad that, like, to me, anything after Nightmare does not exist.
He's fucking dead, dude.
Yeah, just they're that's the second time too.
You beat the lap record. You're in first place. Lap 3.
Just found out that the Xbox version of R Racing Evolution has a Hummer with Bill Gates as the driver model. I knew about the Hummer. I didn't realize the driver was Bill Gates. That is news to me about the driver model.
I did see that tweet from Time Extend.
Like, I had known, like, I knew from childhood about the Hummer because I played the Xbox version of R Racing Evolution. I just didn't realize about the Bill Gates model. Should get that version of the game and run that Hummer off a cliff. I don't think you're able to run the Hummer off a cliff, are you?
Cannot run the Hummer off. You gotta play Hummer Badlands for that.
Which doesn't have that kind of Xbox Hummer.
Well, what you do is you create a shitty BeamNG mesh slap mod, and then just drive.
Do I really have to? Because oh well, I mean, I guess if you want to fulfill the fantasy you're saying there.
Get some shitty stolen mod. Just put a picture of Bill Gates as like a skin on the car.
You're in first place.
I mean, it's literally just. I mean, again, it's literally just a case of. Eat the rich. Like, stop hoarding all the money and let us have some, you bastards.
I win the lottery,
actual bastards.
I'm never telling anybody.
What?
If I win the lottery, I'm not telling anybody.
Well, I mean, that's the sad truth of it. If we actually had all that money, let's be honest. How many people out here would actually give their money away to people, like to causes and organizations and stuff?
I mean, definitely like at least 40%.
40%?
Of like, if I won like $1 billion.
I thought you meant 40% of people. Sorry.
No.
Because I was gonna say 40% is egregious.
No, say the lottery. You know, I win the lottery, cash out. You know, all at lump sum after taxes and everything is $1 billion. Say this is like a $2.5–3 billion.
I mean, if I had that much money, I probably would give some of that away because I don't fucking. If I had $1 billion, I would I would. It's like you know.
At least 40%.
I wouldn't be an idiot. I wouldn't be an idiot and spend it all on shit I didn't need, like most rich dumbasses. Oh.
Won the race.
Apparently, the actual finish trigger is a little beyond the train track there.
Congratulations! You beat the best
I'd live my life pretty normally.
I would
just have a massive safety net, and I'd be able to just like, I'd have a nice car collection where I'd actually drive the cars like once or twice a week, like Jay Leno.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Jay Leno actually drives the cars in his collection.
Yeah.
Like most people.
I prefer. I respect people who buy these fancy cars, but actually, you know, drives them. Because because they are in fact vehicles.
I'm gonna buy a brand new Type R for 20 grand over MSRP since I can't make a profit on cars and bids. No, you won't, you fucking moron.
Also, further reading, the Bill Gates face texture is apparently taken from a photo of him walking to court for one of MS's antitrust hearings. Oh, what, the one, like the popular picture of his face?
No, I think the one used for the game.
Oh. It's kind of funny though that MS got a lot of stuff for that antitrust stuff, and yet we don't see this more often with people like that at companies like this.
It's only Microsoft that gets under fire, really. Because oh no, it's no antitrust and they want to buy Activision. Oh no. Meanwhile, Jim Ryan's over here just being like, we don't want them to have a Call of Duty deal or exclusive.
It's like there are so many companies that really could have an that really should be reported for antitrust, and it's like, and yet they just sit on their asses.
You're in first place, lap 2.
Like, I don't want to hate rich people, but there's just rich people make it easy to hate. Rich people make it easy to hate them.
You take Cletus McFarland.
Oh,
He's
shit.
Actually, you know, he bought DeSoto Speedway and puts on events and helps support the local economy. He's doing something with his money to help stimulate the local area. His YouTube career, but, you know, whatever.
I don't know. I even have some trust issues in terms of when it comes to someone like Cletus, honestly.
I have issues with housing developers trying to move into to areas with racetracks and then building all the houses after they get permits and then closing the racetracks down because it's too loud.
I always tell people this: if you're going to move into a new surrounding, check where the fuck you're moving first before you move there. It's not that fucking hard to know that if you're moving near a racetrack, there's going to be fucking noise. So if you don't like the noise, don't fucking move there.
No, you're the people in the wrong. I'm the one who's in the right.
People choose, like, you have, like, it's common fucking sense that you choose to, you should be looking up where you're going to be moving into. Just look into what's around the area and decide for yourself. Do you really want to be there or not? It's not a hard thing to do. Like, unfortunately, people feel they're fucking privileged and feel that they need to get rid of these tracks and stuff. Despite the fact that many of these tracks, and fuck you, Nemesis, fuck you, Bullet, by the way. Despite the fact that many of these tracks, at least, can often help bring profits to the local area. But no. Absolute speed, indeed. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to get. I don't usually often have my chats be kind of heavy like this, but it's. We're just old, frustrated, and angry.
I'm 23 and I feel like I'm 70 when it comes to shit.
I'm 20. I'm gonna be 28 on Wednesday, and I feel like I'm in a coffin already.
You feel like you're 82?
Yeah, I feel like I'm 90 and I feel like I'm 99.
You got to people who buy brand new cars just to flip them because they're an investment. Fuck you. Drive the thing that you paid for.
I hate people who do that. It's very clear why it's very clear why they're flipping it. It's because, oh, I own this car once, it means it's got to be worth more. It's like, fuck you.
I see so many Rivians on cars and bids. I'm just like, fuck people, just drive them. Hell, they're better EVs than Teslas because herdy-dur Tesla cool. They've been around longest. It's just your response is just sneeze.
Well, I kind of can't help when I have to sneeze, so.
I'm almost 24
Nice,
and play
Ron. I
garden
sneezed.
bowls
Oh,
slash
what? I
lawn
can't
bowls and
sneeze.
dislike modern technology in cars.
Did even acknowledge the trademark. That's rude. That's rude of the Texas speech. Thank you for 10 bits. Son of a bitch.
Trademark.
Now you made it. Acknowledge the trademark. Electric car, herdy-dur electric car go. Oh wait, they don't make any sound. Yeah, I know. I apologize for you coming into a bit of a heavier conversation. It's just we've been kind of doing a bit of venting and stuff. I don't usually do this too often for obvious reasons. Cause I want to keep the stream a positive environment when I can, but sometimes it's just better to get shit off my chest, off our chests.
You play second.
Who's shitting on your chest?
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Tough time for this track.
All right. Gotta just. It's fine. The second place isn't gonna matter too much.
Go.
Trademark when Keep Deckle enters the room.
I actually like electric vehicles.
I hear five bits. Oh, don't worry about it, GT. Just shit about shit.
I would like Tesla more for 4 reasons. One, they start selling the drivetrains and the technology to other dealers and manufacturers. 2, I wish that like the super performance models weren't called the Plaid and have ludicrous because the whole point of Spaceballs was to, parody merchandising and shit like that. Fuck, you don't even understand. You don't understand Spaceballs here, Elon. 3, Elon, I just don't like him. 4, their build quality is fucking garbage.
Yeah. When you buy it, says that you're getting a crapshoot as to whether the fucking an upholstery is put together properly or not.
Like 90% of the people who buy Teslas, they don't, it's just like, oh, it's the Panorama. I don't, it's not necessarily the 90% of people that buy it.
It's not even just that. It's also, for me, it's also the fact that Teslas in general just lack like any sort of character.
You're in first place. Lap 2.
Like, I think electric cars can. I have no problem with electric vehicles or anything, and I think they can be interesting vehicles if the people making them actually care about like wanting to make it an experience and not just a statement.
I mean, I look at Rivian, they're just like, oh, they've had some issues. They were just like, oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, I mean, Manchester. How are cars supposed to be the future when nobody can afford them? You could just take electric out of that and it would still apply. How are cars supposed to continue to be our most common method of transportation when no one can really afford them?
I personally am of the belief that going full electric so quickly is not because the infrastructure's not there. They're pushing too hard
for everything to be switched over to electric when the infrastructure isn't there for it. Like, I don't, like, I get it. I understand why they're doing it, but they're not, but they're doing it at a pace that's not going to be sustainable.
Like, and brands are starting, it's like, yeah, maybe we don't go full, except for GM, because GM's fucking stupid.
Well, I mean, we don't exactly associate General Motors with smart ideas, so. See, everyone in Australia is still seething at the existence of General Motors because of they decided, whoops, we're gonna get rid of Holden now.
I mean, you could also talk to Ford.
What?
You could also talk to Ford about that, but whatever.
Well, I mean, at least Ford's still a thing in Australia. It's still.
It's no longer just Vauxhall or Chevrolet.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't have the Falcons anymore, but again, it's just like it was just a case of the writing was on the wall for like the cars weren't selling really anymore. But at least Ford, at least unlike General Motors, Ford decided, you know what, we're gonna bring the Mustang over here and we're gonna just keep selling our cars over there. They weren't stupid and they didn't pull a fucking General Motors where they decided, nope, you cannot have your marquee name that was an establishment of your country. You're not allowed to have that anymore.
6 different vehicles from 4 different brands, then cram them all in the same subject, in like the same segment, and then wonder why in one of them why they all don't sell very well.
MKBHD's video about trying to help someone's charging experience made him realize how many hoops and weird quirks it is just to charge a vehicle. Yeah, that too.
That's another issue. But like, Dankpod's covered it in Garbage Time video, the You Pull It adventure, where he was like, GM was like making 5 or 6 different versions of cars that fit one segment. They all didn't sell super well because they were competing against each other, and then they wonder, oh, why aren't these cars selling so well?
You won the race.
As I said, we don't associate General Motors with smart ideas.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we're gonna bring over
the
Holden Monaro, the Holden Commodore, a couple different times, and then not market them at all, and then wonder why they didn't sell well.
Yeah. It's just frustrating. Just a lot of these cars deserve better. A lot of these companies deserve better, but unfortunately, corporations don't even know their own audiences.
GM's not marketed the Camaro since like 2016. They wonder why it doesn't sell. The fact that they've actually officially announced that they're killing it again.
It's like surprise! The Supercar championships. We're going to be bringing the Camaro in as the successor. Oh wait, we're already killing it off.
Mind, we're not. It's dying. Bye.
Like, I worry about the future of that series, honestly.
I worry about V8 Supercars. I really have.
Because I feel like at this point only Ford's gonna be left. They try to expand the supercars back in like the mid 2010s with like brands like Nissan, Volvo, and Mercedes-Benz, and they're all gone now.
I really hope that it doesn't turn into another DTM where it was a smoke series.
No, the Supercars Championship might become a GT. I feel like that's what it's going to become. I feel like Supercars is going to end up suffering the same fate that DTM had. Like, how could it's like how do you continue a series when a series that was when one of the big two is gonna kill off another car and likely won't have a proper successor for, and then Ford will eventually drop the Mustang because
Oh, they're not driving.
Well, they're not going to drop the Mustang. It's just not going to be, you know, it's just not going to have a petrol engine anymore. It's not going to be an internal combustion engine any longer.
It's not going to be full internal combustion. I presume that they're going to go hybridization first.
I mean, maybe, but I think it's. I just think this is.
Look at what Chevy's doing with Corvette. They're not going full electric first. They're doing the E-Ray.
Oh.
Oh, you did a flip.
Apparently, just flooring it there did not lead to benefits.
Hey, Florent. I will say, Ford calling the current iteration of the Maverick, definitely interesting to call it the Maverick and not call it something new.
I mean, it was a bit of a ballsy move, but you know what?
Ballsy move, but it sells like hotcakes.
Yeah, the Maverick has been a huge seller. Ford, and then other names, Ford brought back the Bronco, and guess what? The Bronco sells like hotcakes again. Everyone, I know so many people who want a fucking Bronco.
Even the Bronco Sport.
Yeah, even
is basically just a jumped up Escape.
Yeah.
But it still is good. And it sells.
I wouldn't be surprised if they discontinued the Escape at some point, and the Bronco Sport basically just becomes its spiritual successor.
I mean, the Escape is the world car. It's like one of the global cars, so.
What, Nissan to bring back to Primera? That's probably never going to happen.
No, we're stuck with the Altima, the Maxima.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure the Maxima is going to be disappearing soon anyways.
I mean, what they did for... If it wasn't the Explorer... If it wasn't for the Bronco... Either the Bronco Sport, it was the Bronco. They literally took the C2 global platform and extended it a little bit.
Do you think Ford gives two shits about global platforms anymore? No. I remember Ford was trying to make a big deal about, oh, we're gonna have a global platform where everything's gonna be connected across the globe, and then what happened? That went out the window.
I mean,
the moment that Ford North America decided that we're not going to be selling any more Fords any more regular car Fords outside of the Mustang. You could also say, but what about the GT? Well, the GT was limited run to begin with, so that doesn't really count.
Only like 50 grand from a lottery. I'm going out buying a hoopty. But like what I consider the global cars from Ford are the EcoSport, the Edge, the Explorer, the Escape, and the Ranger. I mean, I watched the Levorg series from Mighty Car Mods, and most Subarus are pretty much on a global platform. Like, they all share like the same underpinnings, and it's easy to swap.
Be grabbing this at CEO's desk and asking where this sport concept is. You think they're gonna bring back that thing after so many years? And before you're just asking to bring it to where it is, because you can finally get about the engine. God damn it.
Anyway, I was going on with Subaru because when Mighty Car Mods did their Levorg STI swap, They were literally pulling stuff apart, and where, like, in the unibody, there's still a spot for a clutch pedal. It's just, there's not one there from factory, but you could put one on.
At least I'm still leading the point, so.
Three, two.
I mean, Need for Speed kind of burned some bridges with that. Also, it was definitely, for a couple years there, it was a stretch of where they only wanted their street cars represented in like Japanese published or developed games. It was like a weird kind of, you know, national pride thing. Because that's why, you know, they said that they weren't in street racing games, but... And that's why there was only, like, racing Toyotas in video games for a little bit there. But, I mean, Project Cars got them because Bandai Namco... you know, there was one got Midnight Initial D, Assoluto Racing, which was...
Asset Stolen Racing.
I believe that's actually probably what it is. But they had a UK studio, but they also had a studio in Tokyo, so that's how they got Toyotas. And that's why we were only left with racing Toyotas and the likes of Forza at the time. Be me, still waiting for Alfa Romeo and all the other FCA Italy brands from Stellantis to return.
Why is this going so much worse now?
Corporate tomfuckery is bullshit. Yay, being angry man yelling at cloud, but I have a cool watch now.
You're in third place, lap 2.
It's definitely a Forza problem, but why they weren't in the game at launch yet? All these other AAA titles that got released had them at launch. It's a little sus. You could argue their corporate restructure was done at the time.
Why is this turning out to be so much more difficult suddenly?
Much damage on the car? Question mark?
I don't remember it being like this. It hasn't got to do with the ice physics. I'm just in terms of just catching it with the AI. Oh, brother. This is the wrong time for this to be happening. I'm not tired.
You beat the lap record. You're in 5th place, lap 3.
Hello, Dezu, by the way.
Can I just say fuck Nintendo for not actively wanting to preserve their own game library? Because the eShops are now officially closed on the Wii U and 3DS. Do a bit here with the voice changer to voice my displeasure, but that would blow out everybody's eardrums, and I don't want to do that.
I'm also kind of concentrating right now, so please don't.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that either.
You beat the lap record. You're
I'm
in
also trying
second
not to
place.
fill a dead air
It's
with
the
just a
final
game,
lap.
like I normally do.
Oh my god! Trying really hard to push this, and I'm just struggling to just get up to them. I was able to get up to second, and then but still couldn't find first. Just suck at this right now. Just trying to.
That's why I'm not divulging into the.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm winning this one. At least this race. I think I've still won the championship, but.
You placed third.
Just.
Sorry, go ahead.
I tried at least. I still won the championship, I'm sure. So I'm not really that upset about it, but yeah, I still won the championship. So that's the important thing.
Congratulations! You have won the gold trophy.
Hello, kid.
Wait, is that not the last? Where is that? Where did I not unlock the Titan?
Don't tell me.
I thought I did all of them. Oh, right. There's one more. The high stakes challenge. I forgot about this.
Oh. No. Hello.
I'm gonna use the F1 GTR again because I just want to.
I thought you sold that.
Well, do you see how much money I have?
Fair enough. You just saved some money and not sold it in the first place.
Again, do you see how much money I have? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, let's make it two-tone purple.
Yeah, you can tell this one they didn't really thought this was over because it was just
3.
You got a wheel for no Hesse.
1. Go.
Specifically just for no Hesse.
Yeah, the high stakes challenge is this is a knockout. Because it specifically it only shows like one.
I think somebody just flipped their way to death.
Yeah. Also, notice that this is actually 3 laps, showing that it is technically possible. It's just for some reason you couldn't normally select it.
Whatever, like, I know a set of courses like the best basically sim out there because of how endless the content is, but at the same time,
oh my god,
never been able to get a grip on its physics engine, either grip or drift. Yet I'm fine with like most every other sim out there.
it is kind of a shame that McLaren's like the one that kind of had the more scrapped modification stuff, because it is the better of the 2 cars over the Mercedes in this game.
You're in first place, lap 2. The lap record. You're in first place. It's the final lap.
Yeah, as neat as the CLK is having the better racing mod, the F1 is definitely just the better of the 2 in this game. Just notably faster, easy, better on the corners too. That burnt bacon aftertaste tastes like that time as the dumbest kid of chewing on plastic toys. Time to drink some water then.
Well, you should hydrate anyway.
Hydration is important.
Speaking of which, did you hydrate earlier?
Yes, I've already drank.
Fine, do it again.
Did you like tell me to do it when I'm not driving the car?
The race. Congratulations! You've beat the best time and lap record for this track.
Yay, I lost a couple dollars because I fucked up too much. Night driving and weather, Dolphin Cove.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dude, are you fucking oh my god.
Come on.
Actual grade A bullshit. Like, that was fucking stupid.
lap 2.
Okay.
You beat the lap record. You're in first place. It's the final lap.
Excuse me.
I don't know. I'll be back for time to stream it. I got stuff to do at home.
Well, go do stuff then if you have to do stuff.
I will def mute, but just move me into like AFK or something. Just like if there's like a prison kind of like server voice thing in here, just throw me in there. That's what I know.
I mean, I'm kind of gonna be too busy playing the game, so.
But no, that's like when the stream is over. If I'm not back.
Oh. Yeah.
It's the final brain cell.
I didn't have any brain cells left to begin with. Didn't have any brain cells left to begin with. I love how everyone is so far behind except this guy.
The race.
Okay. Gotta do 3 more of these races, and then that's gonna be it for all the races in this game.
Congratulations! You've beat the best time and lap record for this track.
Also gonna put the ace. I'm starting to burn up here a little bit. Okay, that time, despite my bill, at least I made some money, so because that one wasn't as bad.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Ugh. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom soon. I keep fucking doing that. I'm usually good at avoiding doing that, but that's like the 3rd time I've done that in this stream. Really is a streamer's curse thing the more I think about it. I joke about it in the past, but sometimes I do wonder if there really is some validity to it. Anyways, I guess it's just me right now. Feeling pretty lonely. But you get Nemesis for being an ass.
You're in first place. Lap 2.
I think by me doing that, I think it means I probably have eliminated them because they're so far back now. Yeah, because like they're nowhere near the other two right now, so after that incident. So I sleep 6 to 8 hours last night, yet never felt fully awake. That's basically me sometimes. I'll get a decent amount of sleep and then I'll still fall asleep later on in the day or not feel like properly like conscious or there or fully there. But after this, I'm gonna get. After I'm done streaming, I'm gonna get. I might just say fuck it, and just get some McD's or something. I'm hungry and I'm hungry and I need to clear my head. Please, if you, like I said, the bucket is there if you want to support. If not, that's fine. I'm not your dad. I know for some people finding the time to get sleep is really helpful, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of my sleeping problems would be fixed if I was able to sleep for just like a week straight.
You won the race.
Used to be really good at sleeping. Now, not so much these days.
Congratulations, you've.
I lost exactly 30 grand there. That was 20 grand into. All right, now for last stress, which is just weather, no other gimmicks.
3, 2, 1, go!
Congratulations, you beat. Thank you, fast forwarding. Oh, Jesus. Also, what? Nemesis is... I just realized Nemesis is still in this. So, what the fuck? Track looks like a squirrel. Looks like a cat. Looks like a pouncing cat. Also say, like, I like how my rear view saying bullets behind. No. So I don't know what the fuck happened to Bullet in the last one, because I thought Nemesis was going to be eliminated, but... There's some thievery afoot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The rear end kicked out and just, it was no saving it. Are you fucking kidding me again? Oh my god, unbelievable. I've done this before many times, and somehow I've lost a lot of my skill, apparently.
You're in last place, lap 2.
Wait, Bullet's down first? So wait. Was Nemesis the white? I thought Nemesis was the red. See, what? I'm confused now. Could, I mean, it might be, but I think I just suck. I thought I was really good at this game. Apparently, maybe I'm not as good as I thought I was. Was that Bullet? I guess I took out that in that previous race, because I could have sworn the car I took out at Kindiak was the... Are you fuck? I don't understand. I'm usually good at keeping control of it, but it's just been... I wonder if it's a damage thing, maybe. Maybe it's got to do with the damage of the car. Like, maybe... Does that have something to do with it? I don't know. That's just a thought. Just a thought. It wouldn't. Honestly, Emerald, the camera view would not make a difference.
In first place, it's the final lap.
That's fine. I just need to do this properly, and everything will be fine. Gotta be easy on the steering. If I'm easy, I think if I'm easy on the steering, that will definitely help. There we go. I'm now trying to make sure to be careful with the steering, and even with managing to throttle a bit too, and it's making a big difference. In fact, I've really stormed away after that, huh? Yeah, light steering I think really makes a big difference here. Too much steering and then it just kicks out the tail.
Your best lap. You've won the race.
Well, after all the struggles I was having in the couple laps, I just pulled like an amazing lap out of my ass like that. And I still at least made a little bit of money. And finally, we're doing Rhododont. Just nighttime. No other gimmicks. Ford variant. At least no bad weather to worry about this time. I'm just gonna try to keep that in mind for this just easy steering. Oh, he's dead. Good. Yeah, it seems like with this game, just if you're careful, if you're gentle with the steering, you don't give it like that much, you don't move the stick like that much, it really seems to make a notable difference, I think, because the car still turns enough to make the majority of the corners without like feeling like you're not steering as much. But you also just have a much greater sense of control over the vehicle. Like it's more responsive. It doesn't want to try to like fight you. Whoa, Jesus. Uh-oh. Yep, well, it happened to me now. I must have reset pretty suddenly because I don't think I got much in the way of I don't really think I got much in the way of damage at all there. Even though I hit that. Yeah, I don't think I really took any damage, that much damage at all there. That's really surprising. Not that I'm complaining, just interesting. Oh yeah, I really should put the exclamation mark Discord in like the titles of my stream to entice people more about it. Oh, Jesus.
You're in the lead. It's the final lap.
Again. Okay, remember, I gotta be good with gentle to steering. Ooh. I had the slight bounce back there. So that kind of gave me a bit of a scare. I had another bounce back there too. There we go.
You beat the lap record. You won the
That
race.
is the high stakes challenge done. Let go of throttle for a jump. This ain't a Pitbull Syndicate driving game where that gives you a speed boost.
The best time and lap record for this track.
Glad I'm not the only one who knows about that with those games. Very light repair, but only 3 grand. Hooray. And a big old reward.
You have won the gold trophy.
And now I have the Titan. Because now all these special events are done. Because as you can see in the complete edition mod, it does actually count the extra special events that were made. Oh yeah, I plan on driving it. Just give me a bit, because we got another thing we gotta take care of, which is I gotta be an cop. Because like I said, I'm going for full progression, like full completion, and this does count towards it. All I wanted was this goofy machine. One second. I'm just look. I want to have some fun as a way to like. I'm hoping that the things I'm putting in here are correct, because I want to have some fun with this near the end.
This is County to all units. There is a speeding BMW Z3 near the train crossing. Please.
I hope that this works properly, because I've done everything else at this point. Now I just want to have some fun whilst doing this.
Copy that. Engage pursuit.
Yeah, there we go. The turbo mode code.
That's it. You had your warnings. Now it's time to tell it to the judge.
I took out a chump.
All units, this is County. There's a speeding Pontiac.
Well, you see, Slayu.
Please investigate.
I tried it. I believe I did turn that on, so I've just got to make sure, I'm just need a good one to need a good hit to make sure that works.
I'm in pursuit of the Pontiac near the large tunnel. Step away from the vehicle slowly. You are under arrest.
Rip clutch.
All available units. There is a report of a speeding Chevrolet Camaro past the large.
And yeah, it's because you're supposed to take out 10 cars in this. You will see extra names of drivers.
This is Unit 20. The speeder is driving a red Camaro. Half a click past the large tunnel.
Contact confirmed. Unit 20, engage pursuit.
County engaging the subject.
Oh, okay.
Unit 20, please update your situation.
County, this is Unit 20. The subject is all over the road. Drive with caution.
Copy.
That's it. You've had your warnings. Now it's time to tell it to the judge. County, this is Unit 20.
Chevy moment.
All units, be advised. There is a report of a speeding BMW Z3 half kilometer from the train.
Did that license? Hang on. Did that license plate say perp?
Contact with the suspect.
Affirmative. Contact confirmed. Unit 20, engage pursuit.
Confirmed. County beginning pursuit.
I never realized that. I never realized they put, because, short for perpetrator. I never realized they put perp there.
This is County.
Also, extra license, or extra camera view.
This is 20.
I don't remember this camera view that much. Why do I not remember it? Oh. Oh, great. A BMW driver. By the way, there are other things you can do, like call for backup and roadblock, spike belt, and siren, and I can like turn my siren off. But we don't need those. I didn't actually mean to hit the the back of just, you know. What? Hello?
You are under arrest. County, this is Unit 20. The suspect is in custody.
Ranger was being a dick.
Be advised. Please investigate a report of a speeding Pontiac near the park entrance.
County, this is
Oh, my wrist.
Contact with the subject.
Hang on, I'm just gonna double check here. I'm pretty sure I have that heavy. I'm pretty sure I turned the heavy one. Yeah, I definitely turned the heavy car one on, so well, I don't know. Oops, sorry, hang on.
Unit 20.
Roger. I'm in pursuit of the Pontiac. Half a click from the tunnel.
Meister, you make me want McDonald's fries. Stop it. I'm hungry. Someone want to give me McDonald's money? Don't actually do that. I'm not your dad.
This is County to Unit 20. What's your status?
Step away from the vehicle. Slow.
Who's that guy?
This is County to all available units. There's a speeding Chevrolet Camaro past the tunnel.
County, this is Unit 20. I have visual contact with the suspect vehicle.
10-4, engage pursuit.
You don't have to be sorry. I was teasing when you said that, to be fair.
Step out of the vehicle. You are under arrest. County, this is 20. I have apprehended.
This is County to all units. There is a speeding Pontiac half a kilometer from the large tunnel. Please investigate.
County, this is 20.
Yeah, you can tell the police chatter in this game is very, very basic, to say the least.
Copy that. Engage pursuit.
Roger. Beginning pursuit.
Oops.
Please confirm your location.
County, this is 20. I'm past the tunnel.
Confirm, 20.
Yeah, it does say perp on as their license plate. I never knew that. That's new. That's new to me.
County, this is 20. I have a speeder.
Like, I genuinely did not know that.
There is a report of a speeding BMW Z3 past the park entrance. Please.
Like, that is honestly new. That is honestly fascinating to me.
County, this is 20. I have visual contact with the suspect.
Contact confirmed. Unit 20, engage pursuit.
10-4, beginning pursuit. License and registration, please. You are under arrest. County, this is 20. I have apprehended the speeder.
Who's that guy?
20. All units. There is a speeding Pontiac near the bridge. Please investigate.
County, this is 20. The subject is spotted driving a Pontiac near the tunnel.
Let's test his airbag.
Contact confirmed. Unit 20, engage pursuit.
County, engaging the Pontiac. Half a click past the tunnel.
This car only has 4 gears.
This is County to Unit 20. What's your speed?
County, this is Unit 20. Speed now exceeding 80 kilometers an hour.
10-4, 20.
Step away from the vehicle.
Snack.
Slowly.
Calling all units. There is a speeding Chevrolet Camaro past the park entrance.
Probably a Takata airbag. Oof.
This is Unit 20. I have visual contact with the Camaro. Half a click past the park entrance.
Contact confirmed. Unit 20, engage pursuit.
County, engaging the subject. Half a kilometer from the tunnel. Pull your vehicle to the side of the road. You can explain it to the judge. You're under arrest. County, this is 20. We have apprehended the subject.
Done.
Copy.
So yeah, basically, you gotta just do that multiple times. You'll get extra police vehicles. Like now I can access a police Corvette. But we got 5 other ones we gotta do. And yes, I said 5. In regular versions it would be 4, but in this mod it's 5. you'll see why. We do of course need local police on. It would be a crime not to have it. So yeah, here's the reason. Police holding. Curious. Oh, you can also use it in Scotland as well. Of course, we already know about that and that. Oh, right. I completely forgot about this. The mod lets us...
Aussie, 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 Aussie.
Thank you for the 10 bits. This mod actually lets us do pursuits on the racetracks. So for Spain, they just use the German one. It's kind of funny. But yeah, it's just England and Scotland there that those two for the that are for the Holden. We're gonna do Celtic runs though. Part of the reason I think too is because this is technically an Aussie car, and in the Australian version of High Stakes, Durham Road is not treated as is not listed as being from England. It's listed as being from Australia. Actually, that does get me curious now. Again, I'm just double checking. I was told about how I should have like the heavy car one on, and I definitely turned the thing on. I'm just double checking that the code is correct. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh, so hungry. I made sure to eat before I started today too, so I'm just, you know. Hang on, again, sorry, I apologize for this. I'm just double checking everything. God. There's a code here that says all cars super fast, and I'm like genuinely curious about that. I'm kind of curious to see what that does. I want to see if there's any actual like validity to this. What's the one I'm looking for that I have saved here? Ah, whatever. Anyways, I want to see if there's any truth to that all cars super fast thing. I'm curious now.
Calling all units. We have a report of a
Oh my god. Oh, you know, no, this I know what this is. It's just a game speed modifier. That's all that is. That's bullshit. And there we go. It's I just deleted it.
mile past the tunnel.
This is 2-0 to control. The suspect is spotted driving a blue Z3.
Contact confirmed. Tango Alpha 20.
Copy. In pursuit of the suspect.
Oh. Oh no, it's the British.
Tango Alpha 20. What is your situation?
You are under arrest. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defense later. Tango Alpha 20.
Calling all units.
Well, I did turn on that, so.
Saloon at the farm. Please investigate.
I wonder if there is actual like Australian lines in the Australian version of the game.
2-0 to control. I have visual contact with the suspect.
Contact confirmed. Tango Alpha 20. Engage pursuit.
Copy. I'm in pursuit.
You didn't see nothing.
This is control to Tango Alpha 20. Please confirm your location.
Tango Alpha 20 to control. I'm near the large tunnel.
Copy.
Place your hands on the steering wheel. Tango Alpha 20 to control.
This is control to all units. We have a report of a speeding saloon near the farm. Please.
Also, notice they don't actually mention it, that it's a Falcon or a Holden or anything. They just say saloon.
A saloon.
Contact confirmed. 20. Engage pursuit.
Control. Joining pursuit of the bandit vehicle past the farm.
20. This is control. What's your speed?
This is Tango Alpha 20 to control. He's in excess of 70 miles an hour.
Roger that, Tango Alpha 20.
You are under arrest. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defense later.
This is control to all units. There is a speeding BMW Z3 in the village.
This is Tango Alpha
Alright,
20
Cam.
to
All
control.
Hero Warrior, we will
Eyeball
use
with the
force and then
bandit
this will be
vehicle near the
uploaded to
farm.
Dashcams Australia and you will be embarrassed.
Maybe 10 bits.
You're in enough trouble already. Don't make it worse. Hand over your driving documents. You're under arrest. This is 2-0 to control.
Attention all units. This is control. We have a speeding saloon in the village.
2-0 to control. The suspect is driving a saloon.
A saloon.
Engage pursuit.
Control, joining pursuit of the target vehicle near the farm.
God, my got like an itch in my throat right now.
20. This is control. Please update your situation.
Oh dear.
Tango Alpha 20 to control. The suspect is driving extremely erratically.
Acknowledged.
2-0 to control.
Get fucked.
A recovery vehicle and an ambulance.
This is control to all units. We have a speeding BMW Z3 at the farm.
Alright, game, come on, thank you.
2-0 to control. The suspect is spotted driving a Z3.
Roger. Engage pursuit.
Copy that. Control is pursuit.
Dingus friggin'.
0. Request your location.
This is 2-0 to control. I'm by the tunnel.
Roger that, 20.
That'll be far enough. This is Tango Alpha 20.
Again, who's that guy?
Units. I have a speeding saloon past the village.
2-0 to control. I have visual contact with the suspect vehicle.
Roger that. Engage pursuit.
Roger. Control in pursuit.
control to 20. Request update. Tango Alpha 20.
What was that sound? It was Dagpod screaming into the void. Or at least that's what I call it.
Step away from the vehicle slowly.
This is Tango Alpha 20.
Attention all units. There is a speeding saloon at the farm.
I thought it sounded familiar. You thought right.
This is 20 to control. Driving a black saloon a quarter mile past the farm.
Contact confirmed. 20. Engage pursuit.
Acknowledged. I'm in pursuit of the suspect.
Tango Alpha 20. What is your location?
Tango Alpha 20 to control. I'm near the large tunnel, in pursuit of the suspect vehicle.
Copy that, Tango Alpha 20. This is control to Tango Alpha 20. What is your status?
This is Tango Alpha 20 to control. The suspect vehicle is driving extremely erratically. Drive with caution.
$5 grand.
All units. There's a speeding saloon past the farm.
This is 20 to control. The suspect is driving a saloon.
Contact confirmed. 20. Engage pursuit.
Roger, control in pursuit.
Request your location.
This is 20 to control. I'm near the flyover.
Acknowledge 20.
Kinda does.
This is control. Update.
20 to control. I'm in pursuit of the saloon past the large tunnel.
Roger.
Well, that was a bit of a way to end it. What the fuck? Oh my god.
This is 20.
Yeah, tow rag.
With a target vehicle.
Copy. Engage pursuit.
Roger that. I'm in pursuit.
What's your location?
20 to control. I'm at the dual carriageway section.
Copy that, 20.
It's a bit. Well, I tried.
This is control to Tango Alpha 20. Please update your situation.
20 to control. I'm in pursuit of the target vehicle in the large tunnel.
Confirmed. Alpha 20, this is control. What is your location?
This is Tango Alpha 20 to control. I'm at the flyover.
Roger that, Tango Alpha 20.
You can explain it to the judge. You're nicked. This is 20.
You're nicked. You're nicked, sunshine. Oh, you just immediately jump to a Diablo then, do you? Yeah? That's a bit of a big jump there from a Holden to a Diablo. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a Porsche before that. Or does the Holden replace the Porsche in this mod? I'm wondering if that's part of it. Let's go to a raceway with the BMW.
37 à Centrale. Le chauffeur conduit Aston Martin blanche.
Contact confirmé. 37, poursuite engagée.
Bien reçu, Centrale, je me charge de lui.
Yep, now it's in Italian. Which means I can't understand what they're saying.
Rangez-vous ou je vais être obligé d'employer la force. On vous avait averti. Maintenant, il va falloir vous expliquer devant le juge. Unité 37 à Centrale.
À toute unité disponible. Ici le central. Nous avons repéré un chauffard en Pontiac à proximité des virages en S. Faites des recherches.
Ici, unité 37 à Centrale. Le suspect conduit Pontiac.
Compris. Contact confirmé. Unité 37.
Je te reçois à la poursuite d'une Pontiac.
Sounds romantic.
Unité 37, ici le central. Où en êtes-vous?
Ici, unité 37 à Centrale. À la poursuite d'une Pontiac près de la Grande Cascade.
Bien reçu.
Descendez du véhicule et lentement. Vous êtes en état d'arrestation. Ici,
Ici le central. À toutes les unités en service. Il y a un chauffard dans une Chevrolet Camaro après la Grande Cascade. Veuillez vérifier.
37 à Centrale. J'aperçois un Camaro.
Contact confirmé. 37, poursuite engagée.
Compris. À la poursuite d'une Camaro à 500 mètres après le grand tunnel.
Déclinez votre position.
Votre permis et vos papiers, s'il vous plaît. Vous êtes en état d'arrestation. Unité 37
À toutes les unités disponibles, ici le central. On me signale un chauffard en Aston Martin sur le pont. Faites des recherches.
Unité 37 à Centrale. Le chauffeur conduit Aston Martin gris métal à 500 mètres après le pont.
Contact
Arguably, the Holden is better.
Je commence la poursuite.
I mean, again, I thought the Porsche. I was surprised when it just went right to the Diablo. I was thinking, what? What about the Porsche? So I'm wondering if maybe if I have you just have to do the BMW one to get the Porsche then, because normally that is how you would have unlocked it before. So I'm wondering if that's what. And yes, as you can see here, they can attempt to try and run off on rare occasions. It's funny, just the idea of just doing police chases on the fucking racetrack. Trying to just catch people breaking into the track. Man, why do I keep chasing myself, apparently?
À toutes les unités disponibles, nous avons un chauffard dans une Pontiac après le pont. Veuillez vérifier.
Unité 37 à Centrale. Je vois le contrevenant sur le pont.
Contact confirmé. Unité 37.
Je te reçois. Centrale, je me charge de lui.
Unité 37, ici le central. Quelle est la situation?
Ici, unité 37 à Centrale. Le véhicule suspect prend la fuite.
Compris.
Vous vous expliquerez devant le juge. Vous êtes en état d'arrestation. 37 à Centrale. Nous avons un...
Ici le central. À toutes les unités en service. Nous avons repéré un chauffeur en Chevrolet Camaro après les ruines.
Ici, unité 37 à Centrale. Je vois un Camaro.
Actually, just a hunch. Are they? Is this in French rather than Italian? I'm starting to think it might actually be French, not Italian. Because again, you're not normally supposed to access the raceway tracks, and I think this is the only track in the game that's marked as being from Italy. I think it might actually be in French. course, it's Canadian French. No! Anything but that.
Bien reçu. Contact confirmé. 37, poursuite engagée.
Je te reçois. Je suis à la poursuite d'une Aston Martin vert après le phare.
Ici
Eventually.
le central, à unité 37. Votre vitesse, s'il vous plaît.
Unité 37 à centrale. Il est à plus de 150 km/h.
Confirmé, unité 37.
Whoa!
Descendez lentement du véhicule. Je vous arrête. Unité 37 à centrale. Le compte.
À toutes les unités, j'ai repéré un chauffard en Pontiac à 500 mètres après.
Yeah, I think it definitely is French. Because again, it's just used in the French car because I guess it's a technicality thing, and also because you're not normally supposed to be able to access this track in hot pursuit mode.
Unité 37, ici le central. Quelle est votre position?
Unité 37 à centrale. Je suis près du phare. Je suis toujours à la poursuite de la Pontiac.
Je vous reçois, 37.
On vous avait averti. Maintenant, il va falloir vous expliquer au juge. Vous croyez où? Unité 37.
Oh, you bitch.
Véhicule suspect a décampé. On reprend la poursuite.
Confirmé. Le contrevenant n'est toujours pas en vue. Continuez les recherches.
On vous avait averti. Maintenant, il va falloir vous expliquer au juge.
J'appelle toutes les unités. Ici le central. Nous avons repéré un chauffard en Aston Martin près du phare.
37 à centrale. J'aperçois Aston Martin.
Contact confirmé. Unité 37, poursuite engagée.
Je te reçois à la poursuite d'une Aston Martin bleue.
Ici le central, à 37. Quelle est la situation?
37 à centrale. Je suis à la poursuite d'une Aston Martin aux ruines.
10-4, 37. Ici le central, à 37. Déclinez votre position.
Ici, unité 37 à centrale. Je suis près de la cascade des esprits. Je suis toujours à la poursuite de l'Aston Martin.
10-4, 37.
Oh, that reset helped.
Arrestation 37 à centrale. Nous avons...
Well, there we go.
Toutes les unités.
There we go. So yeah, the Porsche is still in here. I just had to do the BMW thing. Well, I'm not gonna be using that right away because I gotta use I'm going like gradually up in terms of how the game ranks these vehicles. So, which means next I would be using the Corvette. Actually, no. I want to save Raceway 2 for the Diablo because I think that would be a bit more fun to use the actual racetrack for. Look at Dolphin Cove then.
All units, be aware.
Damn, Aston Martin jumped from the ground, jumped from the skies from the looks of that.
Control, this is Unit 46. I have visual contact with the subject at the marina.
Roger, contact confirmed. Unit 46.
Confirmed. Control, pursuit is a go.
Damn. Not really moving there pretty quickly, are you?
46, this is Control. Request update.
Control, this is Unit 46. The suspect is not responding.
Roger that.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Control, this is 46. He's in.
Exactly 25 seconds.
This is Control to all units. I have a speeding Jaguar at the bay. Please investigate.
Control, this is 46. The suspect is spotted driving a black Jaguar near the marina.
Roger that. Engage pursuit.
10-4, beginning pursuit.
You're in enough trouble already. Don't make it worse. Step away from the vehicle slowly.
Control.
This is Control to all available units. We have a report of a speeding BMW M5.
It is kind of funny looking at all these cars you have to chase, knowing that they're in a they're driving like LOD versions. If you like lower poly versions, if you notice the details better, if you notice the details good enough.
What is your status?
Control, this is 46. The suspect vehicle is driving erratically.
Copy that. 46.
License and registration, please. You're under arrest.
Control, this is 46.
Calling all units. I have a
Olive.
Martin past the large tunnel. Please investigate.
Control, this is Unit 46. I have visual contact with the suspect vehicle.
Roger that. Contact confirmed. Unit 46, engage pursuit.
Control, engaging the speeder quarter-mile from the bridge.
Unit 46, this is Control. Request your location.
Control, this is 46. I am past the Spirit Falls.
Copy.
Step out of the vehicle. You are under arrest.
Control, this is Unit 46. Where?
All available units. There is a speeding BMW M5 at the Spirit
So like I said, what I'll do is I'll do this one, do the Porsche one, do the Diablo one, and then I will show off the
Engage pursuit. Unit 46.
I'll show off the Titan and the and the one extra vehicle.
This is Control to 46. Request update.
Step out of the vehicle. You are under arrest.
Control, this is Unit 40.
I really need to stop chasing myself.
This is Control. I have a speeding Jaguar past the lighthouse.
Control, this is 46. I have visual contact with the Jaguar.
Contact confirmed. Unit 46, engage pursuit.
Confirmed. In pursuit of the suspect just outside the ruins.
Stop your car. Step away from the vehicle slowly. You're under arrest.
Control, this is Unit...
All units be advised. This is Control.
Oh, man.
Speeding BMW M5 past the ruins.
Control, this is 46. I have visual contact with the subject.
Contact confirmed. Unit 46, engage pursuit.
Roger. In pursuit of the M5, quarter-mile past the ruins.
This is Control to 46.
That didn't work.
Control, this is 46. I'm in pursuit of the speeder near the S-curves.
Acknowledged.
Ah.
46, this is Control. Request your location.
Control, this is Unit 46. I am near the bay.
Roger that.
Step out of the vehicle slowly.
What a chump.
Attention, all units. We have a speeding Jaguar near the Rock Arch.
Control, this is 46. I have visual contact with the Jaguar past the bay.
Copy that. Engage pursuit.
10-4. I'm in pursuit.
This is Control to Unit 46. What is your status?
Control, this is 46. The Jaguar is all over the road. Be careful.
Affirmative.
Step out of the car. You are under arrest.
Alright, two more, and then I could go over to the Porsche. Probably got Raceway 3 for that one.
At the marina. Please investigate.
Control, this is 46. The subject is spotted driving a black Aston Martin at the Big Drop.
Contact confirmed. Unit 46.
10-4. Control, beginning pursuit.
46, this is Control. Request your location.
Control, this is 46. I'm in the large tunnel.
Roger that.
You are under arrest.
Well,
Control, this is 46.
To all
that
units,
worked.
This is Control. We have a report of a speeding BMW M5 quarter mile from the large tunnel.
Control, this is Unit 46. The speeder is driving an M5.
Contact confirmed. Unit 46, engage pursuit.
Control, engaging the subject past the large tunnel.
46, this is Control. What's your status?
Control, this is 46. I'm in pursuit of the speeder near the big drop.
Roger. 46.
Keep your hands where I can see them. You are under arrest.
Control, this is
There we go. Another one down.
All units, be aware.
No unlock screen for that one because technically I've already unlocked the Diablo. Okay, now this will probably be in German considering the car has a German livery on it. Despite it saying Spain, but again, you weren't normally supposed to be able to go here, this track, so.
An alle Einheiten, hier Zentrale. Ein rasender Jaguar in der Nähe des Big Drop.
Zentrale, hier ist Einheit 20. Raser, 4 schwarzen Jaguar, einen halben Kilometer vom großen Tunnel entfernt.
Roger, Verfolgung aufnehmen.
10-4, Verfolgung läuft. Führerschein und Fahrzeugpapiere bitte. Sie sind verhaftet. Zentrale, hier ist Einheit.
Vorsicht an
They do give you a few, admittedly some of the cars they give you for this are a bit easy, considering the car you're driving.
Zentrale, hier ist 20. Ich habe Sichtkontakt mit Raser.
Bestätigt. Kontakt bestätigt. Einheit 20. Verfolgung aufnehmen.
Bestätige. Nehme Verfolgung auf.
Harvard Cobra 11 moment. Yeah. Really is.
20. Hier Zentrale. Wie ist Ihr Status?
Halten Sie Ihre Hände so, dass ich Sie sehen kann. Sie sind verhaftet. Zentrale.
Vorsicht an alle Einheiten.
And now we get a Corvette.
Rasende Chevrolet Corvette hinter der Brücke.
Zentrale, hier ist 20. Ich habe Sichtkontakt mit Chevrolet Corvette hinter der Brücke.
Kontakt bestätigt. 20. Verfolgung aufnehmen.
Roger. Nehme Verfolgung auf.
Einheit 20. Hier Zentrale. Bitte bestätigen Sie Ihren Standort.
Sie sind verhaftet. Sie haben das Recht zu schweigen.
Taking them out easily.
Alle Einheiten. Ich habe
I know, again, yes, I am using
Bitte um Untersuchung.
a couple fun cheats, but again, just at this point I've been going for like 5 hours. I just want to have a bit of fun.
Bestätigt. Verfolgung
De-stress from those few special events that were very stressful. Yeah, it really is, to be honest. A very good car.
20. Hier Zentrale. Aktualisierung.
Zentrale, hier ist Einheit 20. Ich verfolge Jaguar hinter dem Big Drop.
Roger. 20.
Steigen
Oh my god.
verhaftet.
Alle Einheiten. Alle Einheiten.
Well, fuck.
Einen rasenden Chevrolet Corvette hinter dem Big Drop. Bitte um Untersuchung.
Zentrale, hier
Alex Johanning with the 10 fucking gift subs. Holy fuck, man. It's a Quickie. That means gift subs to Quickie Mart, Jimmy and GX, X-Tac DX, Reflexor, Goldie, PMTT Bone, Chico Maxima, GT Effect, RKD, and Alexander.
20. Wo ist Ihr Standort? Bestätige.
Führerschein und Fahrzeugpapier.
A long time since I've had a bunch of gift subs like that. That's really nice. Thank you.
Wir haben Raser verhaftet.
Bestätigung. Hier Zentrale an alle verfügbaren Einheiten. Ich habe einen rasenden BMW M5 hinter dem Leuchtturm. Bitte um Untersuchung.
Zentrale, hier ist 20. Ich habe Sichtkontakt mit M5.
Kontakt bestätigt. 20. Verfolgung aufnehmen.
Bestätige. Kollege, verfolge Raser in der Nähe des Felsbodens.
Wie ist Ihr Status?
Zentrale, hier 20. Ich verfolge M5 in der Nähe des Big Drop.
Bestätigung, Einheit 20.
Yeah, I understand. Everyone gets tired every now and then. No worries. Don't worry about it, Goldie.
Hier Zentrale, an Einheit 20. Bitte bestätigen Sie Ihren Standort.
Zentrale, hier ist Einheit 20. Ich bin einen halben Kilometer vom großen Tunnel entfernt.
Bestätigt.
Steigen Sie aus dem
Hier Zentrale, an alle verfügbaren Einheiten. Ich brauche das Kennzeichen von einem rasenden Chevrolet Corvette hinter dem großen Tunnel. Bitte um Untersuchung.
The Corvette's... Oh, jeez, the Corvette was going slow there. Come on, game. Oh my god, that took ages. Good thing I sped it up.
Bestätigt. Kontakt bestätigt. 20. Verfolgung aufnehmen.
10-4. Ich verfolge Objekt.
Einheit 20. Bitte um Informationen über Ihren Standort.
Zentrale, hier ist 20. Verfolge Objekt an den Ruinen.
Roger. 20.
Yeah, I've been there before. Honestly, Goldie, where it flicks like a switch. You're just hit with a tired spell. I know what that feels like.
Zentrale, hier ist 20. Ich habe Sichtkontakt mit Objekt.
Kontakt bestätigt. 20. Verfolgung aufnehmen.
10-4. Nehme Verfolgung auf. Fahren Sie Ihr Fahrzeug an den Straßenrand. Sie sind verhaftet. Zentrale, hier ist Einheit.
Right, 2 more, and then I just got one more car to use.
Sie einen rasenden BMW M5 hinter der Brücke.
Zentrale, hier ist 20. Ich habe Sichtkontakt mit M5.
Kontakt bestätigt. Einheit 20. Verfolgung aufnehmen.
Roger, nehme Verfolgung auf.
Bitte um Informationen über Ihren Standort.
Zentrale, hier ist 20. Ich verfolge verdächtiges Fahrzeug einen halben Kilometer.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Bestätigt. 20. Hier Zentrale, an Einheit 20. Wo ist Ihr Standort?
Zentrale, hier ist Einheit 20. Ich bin in der Nähe der Bucht.
Bestätige.
Verhaftet. Zentrale, hier ist 20. Er ist verhaftet.
Alle Einheiten. Ich habe einen rasenden Chevrolet Corvette in der Nähe des Felsbogens.
Zentrale, hier ist Einheit 20. Objekt, blaue Chevrolet Corvette.
Roger, Verfolgung aufnehmen.
Bestätigt. Verfolgung läuft.
Imagine at I-11 just honking and bonking you like that in the game. You wouldn't like to. Well, I mean, if it was doing it with such an intention like this, where it was doing it with like a turbo boost, I don't think anyone would like that. But being the one doing it is fun.
Führerschein und Fahrzeugpapiere bitte. Sie sind verhaftet. Zentrale, hier ist Einheit.
Anyways, that just leaves the Diablo now.
There's a speeding Chevrolet Corvette has the big drop.
After this, I will show the bonus car you get from this, as well as the Titan, and then that's going to be a stream.
HQ, this is Unit 37. The speeder is spotted driving a red Corvette.
Confirmed. Engage pursuit.
HQ, engaging the subject.
HQ. To all available units.
As you can see, this is also the only one where you will go up against the car that you're actually driving as well. Uh-oh. Come on, game.
Contact confirmed. Unit 37 engaged.
I don't know. It's weird. It's weird like that.
This is HQ to 37. What is your status?
HQ, this is 37. The suspect is driving erratically.
Roger. Unit 37.
Hands where I can see them. You are under arrest. HQ, this is Unit 37.
All units be
Okay.
aware. There is a report of a speeding Porsche 911 on the bridge.
HQ, this is Unit 37. I have visual contact with the speeder.
Roger that. Contact confirmed. Unit 37.
Roger. HQ, beginning pursuit.
This is HQ to Unit 37. Please confirm your location.
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain.
To all
You have the
available
right
units,
to
this is
remain.
HQ. There is a
Just remain.
Chevrolet Corvette past the large tunnel.
Game.
HQ, this is Unit
Thank you.
37. I have visual contact with the suspect.
Roger. Contact confirmed. Unit 37. Engage pursuit.
Roger. Pursuit is a go.
This is HQ. What's your status?
License and registration, please. You are under arrest.
To all units,
Alright.
this is HQ. We have a report of a speeding Lamborghini Diablo past the big drop.
HQ, this is Unit 37. The suspect is spotted driving.
Ooh, so that's basically. Oh, I see what you're doing. Nice reference.
Pursuit.
HQ, engaging the suspect vehicle.
37, request your location.
HQ, this is 37. I'm quarter mile past the lighthouse.
Confirmed. 37.
Keep your hands where I can see them. You are under arrest. HQ, this is Unit 37. We're code.
Yeah, it was the longest lasting. Wait a second.
911, quarter mile from the ruins. Please investigate.
Oh, come on, game.
HQ, this is Unit 37. The suspect is spotted driving a red Porsche past the ruins.
Contact confirmed. Unit 37, engage pursuit.
Roger. HQ, pursuit is a go.
I'll hydrate after I'm done with this. Thank you for reminding me. And thank you as well for the 10 gift subs again. I appreciate it. I was really surprised by that. Did not expect to be getting. Did not expect gift sub drop.
Drive with caution.
Copy that. Unit 37.
Step out of the car. You are under arrest. HQ, this is 37.
Calling all units. This is if there is a speeding Lamborghini out 1 mile from the tunnel. Please escape.
HQ, this is 37.
Did it result in the SLK just randomly being tossed around the map?
Pursuit of the subject.
Is this something that happened when you tried doing that? Because the Falcon doesn't actually only exist in terms of a text string in the NTSC version.
37, this is
It just uses a CLK an SLK 230 body.
Step away from the vehicle. Slowly. HQ, this is Unit 37.
This is HQ. Units, please investigate. Report of speeding on the block arch.
There was also a case where you had to like load another vehicle. You had to load another vehicle before you loaded that, otherwise it would crash. That I remember because it didn't have any background. It would just load the background of another vehicle, of the previous vehicle you looked at.
37, what's your status?
Step out of the vehicle. You're arrested.
Yes, I am just kind of skipping through this a bit.
Confirmed. Unit 37.
HQ engaging the speeder near the big drop.
I'll have to look at that out. I'll have to look at that at some point myself because I don't remember that at all.
HQ, this is Unit 37. I'm near the rock arch.
Roger. Unit 37. Unit 37, request an update on your situation.
Step away from the vehicle.
This is HQ
Alright.
to all units. There's a speeding Chevrolet Corvette near the lighthouse.
HQ, this is 37. I contact with the suspect.
Engage pursuit.
Confirmed. Pursuit is a go.
License and registration, please. You are under arrest.
Well, that's one way of doing it.
I have the driver in custody.
To all available.
All right, so that's all the police. That's all the police vehicles then, and now I could use the helicopter, but only in test drive mode. Sadly. But basically, with that, that's the game complete. That's everything. I will, however, just show off the couple extra things, of course, because, well, duh. Well, the Titan was already unlocked. I'm saying in terms of actually unlocking everything. No, I haven't driven it. I'm talking about in terms of things I've actually unlocked. I've already unlocked everything. And yes, I do have to show it because if I don't show it, people would yell at me.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's basically a Hot Wheels toy. With the probably the most meme-worthy horn out there. Because instead of a horn, you don't get a horn. You just get this. Who needs a horn? We could just have very sexualized, oh yeah. Also, this car does 215 miles an hour, apparently. I did put the little upgrade stuffs on it, though, admittedly, but... Which, to be honest, makes this car way better. Way better. It actually, I'm noticing it improves this car so much in terms of how it drives. Kind of a shame they didn't let you just do that normally, but you can probably see why it doesn't really change anything on the car. I actually will do the same real quickly with the Phantom, because I haven't driven that technically yet either. This one's a little more straightforward. It's just more of this odd little creation thing, and it doesn't have a silly horn. Oh my god, that fucking just jolted off the line. It also does about 215. Out of curiosity, what will these do? Since I have that stuff on.
1,
Honestly, if there's actually any top speed difference between these two. Back in the days, we get this for completing something. Today, we get a digital PNG to Steam profile. Oof. So this bounces off of 200 miles an hour. McLaren.
Go!
Oh, this doesn't even get to 200. It gets to about 197. So the F1 GTR's top speed isn't as high, but it's a nicer car to drive, so it really doesn't seem to make that much of a, so, you know, kind of balances it out. And yes, I'll do it for these cars too, because why not? Might as well complete it. About 186 for the Holden. Skyline.
3, 2, 1, go!
About 208. Interesting. Not just like the special 911. Yeah, about the same. I think you can just about hit 209 though. Anyways, interesting. And now let me just finish it up with the helicopter, or according to the thing here, the Jailbird 2000. And yes, you can see it does not have an engine sound when you select it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I like how when you use the horn, it actually lifts the nose further down. You can see in test drive mode it does enable traffic, but to be fair, test drive mode it's not really a big deal if there's traffic on it. You can see though it's not particularly very fast.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, eat your heart out.
Thank you for 5 bits. Anyways, that's about it. That's about all the extra stuff I want to show, and that is High Stakes Complete Edition completed. next time I pick up the NFS-a-thon, we will still be playing some high stakes. However, we will be moving on to the PC version of the game, which has a much different structure compared to the PlayStation 1 version here. Like, notably so. So, if that interests you, then definitely stay tuned for that. But that'll be at a future stream.